This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Bring them back. Take it out. Here we go. After whole shot.
the letter S on a Sunday morning. Oh, here we go. 3 is the Moto number. World 2 running the show. Got to be the rock star, Sessa. Sessa got Noyola in the hip pocket. Dynamite Daisy looks for a little daylight as they turn for home. Sessa, Noyola, and the 14 ride of the Dorito go 1, 2, and 3 and move on out of Moto number 3. 4 is the Moto number down the back straightaway, 11, 12 mixed open. Gabois, Kopetsky, Morello, Landy, Smith, Paswitz, and Lopez. 2 bike, got to be Shigon, getting it done on the 1. Got Paswitz sitting on that 2 spot as they make the turn for home, looking for 3 this time around. Oh, yeah, coming back at me. Gabois on that 3 spot. Moto number 4. 5 is Moto number 13, 14 open. 4 riders in the mix today. Top spot moving straight to the Sunday main event. Rush, Waldner, Wenzel, Wilson. Whole lot of W, single file style for the Fiona Nader. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. She's going to punch her ticket and move on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Wyatt, Black, Johnson, Cyrus, Smith, Johnson, and Jordan. Got to be Cyrus on the top side for the Sinded LSG crew. Got the Mad Rabbit in the hip pocket as they're down that 3rd straightaway. Cyrus, Jordan running the show, looking for one more. Chaos Colors coming back at me. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Brian Johnson because it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. 7, 8 open, little tykes, little bikes. How about Novi, Hicks, Johnson, Fowler, Shaughnessy, Moore, and Renier. Oh, yeah, Wild West going to lead him in and out of the Pro Max turn. He's got the Bean sitting in the hip pocket. Down that 3rd straightaway, they're going to roll. Smooth operating through the section, back in my direction. Top 3 moving on this time around. Novi plays a little up and under move. They'll bring it back to the line. Wild West and the Bean. 3 spot goes to the 106 ride. Kamikaze Johnson. Moto 7. 8 is your Moto number on the track. 9, 10 open. Got 12 riders in the mix today. They were taking 2 straight to a main event. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Moratelli going to get it done on the 1. The 9 ride of the Jackpot Williams. Going to be moving on as well. Out of Moto number 8. Down rider is up. It's Gazaway. 9 is the Moto number. Ton, Renier, Southwell, Broughton, Smith, Johnson down the front straightaway on a Sunday morning. It's 9, 10 open. 2nd rag of these cats. Top 2 going straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Send it, LSG Colors down the back straightaway, running out on point as they short things out single file style. Got to be the outlaw, Gavin Ton. Oh, yeah. Ton got everybody after his lunch money. 11 bike, 2 bike, trying to give down that 2 spot. 2 bike, look like Renier, the Scat Pack. Oh, yeah, got that Hemi wide open on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Ton and Renier moving on out of Moto number 9. 10 is the Moto number on the track. 11, 12 open. Broughton, Schmidt, Rabinowitz, Smith, McKinney, Bowers. Single file style out of the turn. Rabinowitz got those new Claiborne colors on. 20 ride through the section. Living large and in charge on a Sunday morning as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 13 ride of the Boogeyman, Smith. On that 2 spot out of Moto number 10. 11 is the Moto number. Keo Square, Rovang, Aco, Graves, Noyola, and Janzuski. Down the back straightaway with the Alto crew. Got to be the UFO flying on the top side. He's got the Chimp Janzuski hanging out on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on the top 2 as they turn for home. Shiny side upright. Nag 7, District 15, both moving on.
Happy Father's Day, man.
Thank you, Gmo. Happy Father's Day to everybody in the crowd and everybody listening online. Thanks for tuning in if you're out on the World Wide Web. Thanks for hanging out with us all weekend long if you've made the trip to Cobb County BMX. Jans, Lehue, Mortelli, Morin, Martinez, Mortelli running out on point for the Power FX Speedco crew. Got who, got to be Lehue, Rift Tangent ride on that 2 spot. Looking for 2 riders going to a 13-14 open main event on a Sunday. Mortelli and Lehue out of Moto number 12. 13 is the Moto number 6, Savino. Pierce, Janzuski, and Griswold down the back straightaway. Got to be Savino on the top side right now, doing it for Jet Racing out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Catch me if you can. Chase Janzuski on that 2 spot. Takes a peek. Slides back in and says 1 and 2, both moving on. Janzuski and Savino out of Moto 13. 14 is the Moto number on the track. BB Carriasso, McFerrin, Hevner, Jokic, and Olden. Carriasso, the Kamikaze, got the Biolab colors out on point on a Sunday morning. He's in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. They're going to drag race back to the line. 3 bike will get it done. That's Hevner moving on with Carriasso. I hear you. Big D is so excited it's Father's Day. He is out of his mind making deals. Go over there, check him out. Drinkard, Varndale, Assure, Benj, and Funk. 4 bike. 3 bike. We got Benj. We'll double check the video on that. Nice one between Varndale and LeSure at the line. I think it was. 31 ride. Got to be Showtime Schwartz on the 1 spot. 21-25 open. 16 is your moto number. Schwartz going to be moving on out of moto 16. I'm sorry. It was, yeah. So it was LeSure and Drinkard. Yeah, Benj got the 4 and the 2. It was the 2. All right. Sorry about that, Garrett. It was Mr. Drinkard moving on with Mr. Benj. Big wheels rolling back in my direction right there. 10 bike going to pick up the first round, Ace. Got to be Schneider. Got Greer. How about Smith, Windows, Alvarez, and Gray? Alvarez got J&R colors, going to be moving on out of Moto 18. 19 is the moto number on the track on this Sunday morning. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers with Pringle, Burrion, Pierce, Peak, and Passwitz. Burrion seeing nothing but clear skies. She gets in and out of turn number 3, looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Cyclecraft colors, Pierce on that 2 spot. Burrion and Pierce. 20 is the moto number down the back straightaway with Tilly, Longini, Crassel, Appenzeller, Ashley, and Pringle. Diamond Lil on a getaway on a Sunday morning. Oh, she's living large and in charge on the turn for home. World 3 going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. Driving back to the line with the 09 colors on the 2. Got to be tongue out Tilly. At a moto 20. 21 is the moto number Searfoss, Waldner, Pierce, Finley, and Cole. Down the front straightaway there, rolling in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving straight on to a Sunday main event. Crazy Leg Searfoss getting it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Got the Cyclecraft colors of Pierce on that inside line. Oh, I got Waldner in the hip pocket. Oh, here we go through the section. 3 ladies getting in the mix for that 2 spot. Crazy Legs going to turn for home on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride, a Tater Tot going to lock it down on the 2 out of Moto 21. 22 is the Moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Franco, Hardy, Transu, and Luptic? Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Isabella running the show on a Sunday morning. 9 ride, going to get it done with the shiny side upright and move on. Out of Moto 22. 23 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Barrett, Douglas, Martin, and George. No big sis on this Sunday morning. We hope Aubrey's feeling a little better. She took a pretty hard knock yesterday. Down that 3rd straightaway with Miss Martin running the show for the Alto crew. Biolabs color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the little savage Barrett. Martin going to get the transfer spot out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number now. Mitchell, Turner, Henson. Down the back straightaway. Got to be Torque and Turner getting it done on the 1. The Cheetah on the 2 spot. Michelle. Got to be Henson on that 3 as they go through the section. Oh, yeah. Ashley going fast on a Sunday morning. She's going to make the turn for home. Henson going to take a peek at it, but the Cheetah got just a little too much sprint in her on this Sunday morning. Turner, Mitchell, Henson, 1, 2, and a 3. 25 is the moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old ladies with Snipes, Foy, Brady, Allred, and Kugler. Brady getting it done on the 1. Got Cassie on the 2 spot as they turn for home. In and out of turn number 3. 2 ladies moving on to a 41-45 cruiser main event. Got to be Brady and Snipes, 1 and 2. At a moto 25, 26. How about Schaefer, Mark, and Pringle, and De Leon? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Ginger Snap through the section. Mike's out there listening on the World Wide Web and thinking about the Saints hopefully ever winning a game again. But Markham going to get the win in the transfer on a Sunday morning. 27 is the moto number down the back straightaway. 51, 55-year-old ladies. White, Lobler, Sheeran, Hotland, and Turner. Hot one going on right here. The hot flash running the show. Got the machine gun in the hip pocket as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Two riders moving on this time around. The hot flash and the machine gun. Oh, that one's been a good one all weekend. Turner got the aces on Friday. Bonnie did it yesterday. Now a one-lap showdown on Sunday morning. 7 and under cruisers, big wheels rolling down the back straightaway with Reynolds, Murphy, D'Imperio, Pisciotti, Van Gelder, Smith, Merzion, and Hellman. Oh, yeah. We're feeling in the zone. Got to be Reynolds running the show in and out of turn number 2. The DJ, Lethal on the 2 spot. D'Imperio sees a little daylight. In and out of turn number 3. Reynolds shuts the door. We're running back to the line. Reynolds, D'Imperio looking for one more. Van Gelder trying to hold on at the line. 53 bike took a peek, but it was Van Gelder on the 29, moving on with the Gold Cup 1 and 2. And a Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. Romer, Pieper, Hulbert, and Johnson. 10 right on the top side. Got to be Jackson Hulbert leading them through the section. Little Tykes, big bikes as they make the turn for home. Good battle on that 2 spot. I got room for one this time around. It's going to be Mr. Hulbert out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Lafreniere, Williams, Hudzik, Maluski, McPhee, and Griffith. Oh, yeah, Griffith running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 1, and McPhee sitting on that 2 spot. McPhee got identify colors. Got to be Hudzik on the 3 as they turn for home. Top 2 moving on. 31 and the Gold Cup 1. Griffith and McPhee. The Moto 30. 31 is the Moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruiser. Smith, Hardy, Simpless, Aarons, and Geo. Single file style with the F-ride on the top side, doing it big Smitty style. He's got the Moto Hornet in the hip pocket. Got to be Aarons on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 10 cruiser main event. Aarons makes his move. Whoa, F and the J. Nice save right there by Simpless. I think he rode the top 2 back across the finish line, but he got there just the same. Renier, Armand, Johnson, Robles, Perito. Oh, yeah, through the section. Top 3 coming back at me right here. 2 riders moving on this time around. K-Ride, 20 Ride, both moving on. That's Renier and the Machine Johnson. How about Gronis, Azaraga, Young, Irwin, and more. 11-year-old cruisers. 33 is the Moto number 9 riders in the mix today. Easy like a Sunday morning. Got to be the Young Gun on the 1. And the Gold Cup 1 of Supersonic Irwin. Young and Irwin. Moving on. Dropped a couple off over there back in turn number 1. See Azaraga's up and riding out. Give Grant a hand. There's the 10-man more. We'll get Mr. Gronis checked on. Pommels, Goto, Hester, Strayer down that front straightaway. More 11-year-old cruisers looking for 2 riders this time around. Woo. In and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max turn. That one caught me a little off guard, maybe. Got to be Hester running the show for the LDC crew. Single file style. Got to be Pommels on that 2 spot. Hester, Pommels. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Moto 34. Horn, Werner, Andrade, Cantrell, Hubbard, and Meinl. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be the Low Machine getting it done on the 1. He's got Mad Max in the hip pocket. The Kid lurking on the 3 spot. Room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Little Machine and Mad Max going to go 1 and 2. Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number on the track now. Westfall, Kopetsky, Dixon, Johnson, Markham, Mooring, Fuller. Single file style through the section. Back in my direction, the Penguin running the show on a Sunday morning. Looking for 2 more. LSG colors, 32 ride, and the 8 bike of Johnson. That was Kopetsky and Johnson moving on with Markham. Moto 36. 37, how about Cole, Verrett, Kahanen, Owens, John, and Dirks. Got to be the Tornado Cole getting it done on the one. Hutland Colors running the show down that third straightaway. Look like Owens sitting on the 2 spot. Our ride going to log it down and move on to a Sunday semi-main event. Bayer Tonkovic, Schulte, Tilly, Badoniuk. Back straightaway race in action. Badoniuk sitting on the top side is there in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the wild man. Tonkovic on the 2. Tonkovic got the Scorpion in his hip pocket. On the turn for home, looking for 2 this time around. The Badnator going to lock it down on the 1. The A-Ride holds off a late charge by Schulte. Tonkovic grabbing that 2 spot out of Moto 38. DeFriend, Seabrook, Blair, Edmond, 6. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the 2 ride. Got to be CD3 running the show. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Black Crown Colors getting it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 Hurricane. Gavin Inman on that 2 spot. The Moto 39, 40 is the Moto number. Yankee, Besson, Gross, Mitchell, Marlowe. Yankee got the 110% nutrition colors out for a ride on a Sunday morning. Running the show through the section. Got the Smoke Bomb Marlowe for the Speedco crew on the 2. Those are your transfers. The Moto 40. Stafford, Van Eiderstein, Holzer, Bowman. Down the front straightaway. Look like Van Eiderstein running the show as they go in and out of the send it turn. Think I lost Rowdy right out of the gate. Check on Holzer. Van Eiderstein. Pack Racing Colors in and out of the Promax turn. 10 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Bumblebee Bowman. Got Stafford on the 3 in and out of the last turn. Van Eiderstein going to get the ace. Bowman going to come back on the 2 with an nice ET over the double at the finish line. Moto 41. Rowdy's up. Give him a hand. He's going to sort it out. Take his bike back over to the profile trailer and sort out whatever he's got. Hope he's well enough. We see him back again later. 16-year-old cruisers. How about Wise, Schmidt, Whitaker, Westerman, McCain, and Rogers. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the Black Crown ride. Got to be Westerman. Going to be the Sloppy Nacho. McCain going to slide into that 2 spot as they go in and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway on a Sunday morning, looking for 2 riders and 16-year-old cruiser going straight to a Sunday main event. Double, bringing the trouble. Got to be Captain America getting it done on the 1. He's going to set sail right there. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. Rolling on the 1. Westerman and McCain go 1 and 2 out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number on the track. Velador, Monreal, Zimmerman, McConnell, Henderson. Got to be the Drake. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style through the section. He's rolling. Got Henderson on that 2 spot. The Super Mullet going fast for the HRP crew. Back to the line. Profile in HRP colors. On Moto 43. 44 is the Moto number. How about Davis, Marshall, Erdman, Herrera. Oh, yeah. And out of the send it turn down the back straightaway. Herrera going to take the short side, see if it works for him. He's got a little giddy up and go through the through the second turn. They're going to roll it. Playing a little bump and run in the sun down that third straightaway. Coming back at me right there. Herrera got Davis in the hip pocket. Or make that the 9 ride. That's Marshall. Herrera and Marshall go 1 and 2 out of Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number on the track. Allen Sonoran, Peschke, Therwitcher, Halser, O'Connor, Engelman, Irvin. Oh, yeah. Got to be the folding chair. Getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. Halser going to get it done. 1 bike. Look at there. Along with money bags, I got Aaron and Brian moving on with the Avant out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number on the track with Ashley, Evers, Ussery in and out of the Pro Max turn. The H, the R, and the P running the show on a Sunday morning. Got to be Evers on that 2 spot. Ethan on the 3. Whole lot of chaos 2 and 3, but it's going to be the HRP ride getting it done on the 1. Ashley Evers, Ussery. Johnson, Barley, Phillips, Matthews, Luby, in and out of the Pro-Max turn. Luby running the show, saying, see ya. Big Willie holding on to that 2 spot. He's done the math on it. He's if I sit right here and hold off Mr. Phillips, we got a 1-lap showdown coming on later. Luby and Johnson are moving on to a main event out of Moto 47. 48 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Yance, Andrade, Gio. These guys been going at it all weekend long. Good one going on right here. Andrade got Yance in the hip pocket. Gio on the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Andrade will get the ace. Yance will get the 2. Gio will come back on the 3. Single file style. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. It's got to be Bertolini, Moriera, and Stamets. 1, 2, 3. Single file style coming back at me. Bertolini running the show. Paolo going to take one more peek at it. Gonzalo gets the ace. Paolo gets the 2. Grady comes back on the 3. 50 is the Moto number. How about Hatchet, Broom, Van Buskirk, Motley, and Kennedy? Got to be Mr. Kennedy running the show on the 1. Motley Drew on the 2. And, Jason, I cannot be held responsible for what Miss Carter says from the Peanut Gallery. Coming in back to the line, Kennedy going to get it done with Mr. Motley in a nice blue color on this Sunday morning. Happy Father's Day, guys. 51 is the Moto number on the track. How about Turner, Johnson, and Pringle? Oh, I couldn't feel more Florida if I tried. Got to be the Tomahawk running the show right now. Got the Diesel sitting on the 2 spot. Hashtag be like Pringle on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Johnson, Turner, Pringle, 1, 2, and a 3. 52 is the Moto number as the big wheels keep on rolling at 61-65 cruisers. Merritt, True, Carbo, Von Tesmar, Lobler, and Stocker. Single file style. Got to be Papa G-Pa on the top side. Von Tesmar running the show. He's got Big Grizz lurking on the 2 spot. Local legend going to turn for home. Coming back at me, it's Von Tesmar and Merritt. The Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number on the track. 5 and under Novice. Little tykes, little bikes. I got 7 riders in the mix today. Top 3 this time around go straight to a Sunday Fun Day main event. Down the back straightaway with the whole gaggle of fraggles. It's Tar, Whaley, Colston, Pisciata, Taylor, Tyndall, Tomato. Top 3 going to move on. I got Peaches running the show on a Sunday morning. Colston on to that 2 spot. Pisciata, Colston running 1 and 2 as they turn for home, looking for 3. Peaches going to get that top spot. Maverick going to pick up the 2. The 103 ride. Carson Tar comes back on the 3. The Moto 53, 54 is the Moto number on the track. 6-year-old Novice. More little tykes in their little bikes. Shaughnessy, Morrow, Worth, Mantell, and Pettit. They'll roll single file in and out of the Pro Max turn. Briggs Pettit on the top side. Got the 144. KK Mantell rocking on the 2 spot. Got to be Shaughnessy on the 3. Good battle on the 4 as they roll through the section. I got room for 2 this time around. Pettit and Mantell. Out of Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number. Allen, Janzuski, Cavasso, Switcher, Pettit. 495 ride. Got to be Alexander Pettit out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Pettit running the show. Got Chaos Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. 495 ride. Going to get the spot. Second spot going to the 577 of Cavazos. 56 is the Moto number now. Strayer, Bland, Bales, Holcomb. 206 ride. Isaiah Bland running out on point on this Sunday morning. I got Bland on the 1, Bales on the 2, Holcomb on the 3 as they turn for home. Bland will get the first round ace, and with it the transfer to a Sunday main event. Down the back straightaway with 10-year-old Novice. Their total point racing on this Sunday morning with Boxman, Bales, and Guile. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Boxman running the show, the Care Bear, out on point on a Sunday morning. Got to be Bales on that 2 spot. Double G on the 3 as they roll it through the section, heading back in my direction. First to 3 times on this Sunday. Boxman gets the ace. Bales trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Double G back to the line. Bales and Guile 2 and 3 out of Moto. 57, 58 is the Moto number. Dewberry, Timmons, Matheny. Down that third straightaway, got to be Lena running the show for Black Label BMX out of Cartersville, Georgia. Oh, Matheny looking at that first round ace. Timmons trying to hold on to the 2. Braden, race tip, look ahead of you instead of at the guy next to you all the time. Dewberry on the 3 out of Moto. 58, 59 is the Moto number on the track. Witcher, Johnson, Rovang, Colston, Nicholas. 36-40 Novice, 480, got to be Benjamin Colston, getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 3, back to the line, Colston. And the 86 ride of Rovang. Moto 59. 60 is the Moto number on a Sunday morning. It's 41, 45-year-old Novice. Oh, yeah. Looking for Giles, Pittman, Graham, Matheny, and Shannon. Down the back straightaway. Got Jeffrey Graham running the show. Josh Giles sitting in that hip pocket. Oh, man. Look like Matheny on the 3 and Shannon on the 4. I got room for 2 this time around. Graham running the show. Giles says, you know what? I'd like to win this Moto. Coming back to the line. Photo finish there, but Graham and Guile are moving on. Transfer is brought to you by the letter G. Hell, that was it for the Novice. Little tags, little bikes. 5 and under intermediates on the track this time around. It's Barnes, Edwards, Casuara, Lamascola, Moreira, and Ramsburg. Taking them in and out of the Pro Max, turn down that third straightaway. 81 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lamascola. Got the 43 ride, Edwards. Sitting on that 2 spot, 1 Hyundai ride. Casuara, the engine, trying to hold on to the 3, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. There's only 2 spots available this time around, Lamascola and Edwards. 81-43, going to punch their tickets. Satamoto, 61. 62 is the Moto number 6-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Looking for Colston, Shady's, Lothar, Murphy, Vicini, and Siebers. Through the section there, rolling, getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Got to be Will the Thrill coming back at me. There's the Warrior on the 2 spot. Will the Thrill and the Warrior moving on out of Moto 62. 63 is the Moto number on the track this time around. It's Whitehead, Bailey, Shanahan, Barry, and Ralph. In and out of turn number 2, Banks Berry running the show out of Huntersville, North Carolina. 33 ride on the top side. Got the 38 ride in tow. Got to be Easy Bailey. Bailey got Ralph in that 3 spot. They're single file through the section, looking for 2 riders going to a 6-year-old intermediate main event. 33 and the 38. Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number 7-year-old intermediate. 6 riders in the mix today. Campbell, Wyatt, Tyndall, O'Grady, Meadows, and Smith. Down the back straightaway, got to be Jackson Meadows. He's got the oven on preheat early on a Sunday morning. Oh, I've only got 4. That means I dropped off a couple over in turn number 1. We'll check on the downriders, but it's Jackson on the getaway on this Sunday morning. Man is living large and in charge. 87 ride. Got to be Shepard Smith on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Meadows going to get the ace. 2 spot will go to the 87 ride of Smith. They'll get the transfers on to the Sunday Fun Day main event. We got Mr. Wyatt and Mr. Campbell up. Give those cats a hand as they ride it out BMX style. '65 is the Moto number now. Sapiak, Red, Barley, Dixon, England, Ramsburg, Tar, Barnes. Down the back straightaway with 8-year-old intermediates looking for 3 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Oh, here we go. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the 26 bike running out on the top side. Got to be England, the Chatterbox, making some noise as they turn for home. Coming back at me. England going to grab a spot. Dropped one off in turn number 3. Going to be the 188 and the B ride. Sapyak and Dixon. On Moto 65. 66 is the Moto number Smith, Campbell, Allen, Colston, Dillman, Mock, Merritt. 45 ride, running the show, got to be a chicken wing. Allen running the show as they turn for home, coming back at me. 3 riders moving on. 45 of Allen, 46 of Michael Mock, and the 78 ride of the Thrill Dillman. Moto 66, 67 is your Moto number 10-year-old intermediates with Castro, Boxman, Mann, Murphy, Emerson, and Price. The Dorito running the show through the section. He's got company coming in a hurry. They're in and out of turn number 3. Looking for 2 this time around. Emerson going to grab that top spot. 38 ride of Castro will hold on and move on out of Moto 67. 68 is the Moto number. 3 riders in the mix. 3 spots up for grabs right here. I got 8 total on the day. Van Eiderstein, Rosenberg, Landy, Rolarity, Helton, Sweeney, Parker, Lopez. Starting to sort things out on the turn for home. Coming back at me, 105 ride. Ari Landy going to get a spot. The 26 and the Gold Cup 3. That's Rolarity and Sweeney. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 68. 69 is the Moto number, looking for Shook, Morello, Melzer, Aguilera, and Gonzalez. Midwest Mafia colors. Got to be Shook. Gold Cup 3 going to get it done with. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Aguilera. Locat going fast and moving on to a Sunday main event. 70 is the Moto number 13-year-old intermediates with Rush, Henson, Tomeno, and Mooring. Looking for 1 this time around. 42 ride running the show right now. Got to be Henson, but everybody wants some of that lunch money through the section. Rush looking for a little clean air. Playing a little bump and run back to the line. 42 ride will hold on. He almost jumped himself right into the second round. 14-year-old intermediates. Calcutt, Verrett, Payne, Graham, and Brown. Single file style as they head back in my direction. Black Crown Nolly colors. 91. Got to be Verrett. Going to get it done on the 133 ride. A Keegan Graham going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 71. 72 is the Moto number Landry, Kirby, Bowles, Moat. Oh, yeah. Got to be the manual master. He's got a little something up his sleeve today. I smell something cooking. Woo! He gets a little excited on move-up day. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Bales, Whitehead, Johnson, Wyatt. Single file style through the section back in my direction. The Gold Cup 3 ride of Brian Johnson going to rock on into a main event. 74 is the Moto number about down the back straightaway. Trammell, Witten, Tyndall running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Witten on that 2 spot. Got to be Trammell on the 3. They're single file style down that 3rd straightaway as they make the turn for home. Tyndall, Witten, Trammell, 1, 2, and a 3 out of Moto 74. 75 is the Moto number on the track. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Payne, Dingman, Campbell, Coble. Oh, here we go. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. The cool Canadian takes his look, takes his peek right here, plays a little bump and run. 40 ride of Payne, tries to hold the line, but Campbell just coming through like a freight train. Going to get it done on a Sunday morning. He's moving on out of Moto 75. Happy Father's Day, Nature Boy. Armand, Verrett, Bacon, Barnes, single file style, factory Nala colors down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, got to be Armand running the show on a Sunday morning as they turn home. The sub above takes a peek at it, but it's going to be Armand getting the transfer. The Moto 76, 77 is the Moto number 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Lawson, Balcom, Hatchett, Hopwood, Blacksmith, and Buskirk. 151 ride. Hatchett. Leslie, he's being that guy. He's running the show as they turn for home, looking for 2 of them. 151 bike, a Hatchett, and the 21 ride. Van Buskirk going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 77. Washington, Marquez, Kilcullen, Pay, Lamb, Warren. Oh, Stacy Lamb got the Race Inc. colors running the show. Is that Big Wash on the 2 spot? 581 right. It is Wash on the 2. Down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Big Wash got company in his hip pocket. 87 right of Warren. The sleeper trying to put it on him, but Big Wash will hold on. Big Wash and the sleeper. That sounded like the Saturday night main event on Georgia Championship Wrestling when I was a kid. 79 is the moto number. Welcome to the girls club. I got Smith, Spears, 6, and Dunlap. I lost the Evil Caterpillar over in turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Emmy Spears running the show out of League City, Texas. She's in and out of turn number 3 on a Sunday morning. Spears going to lock it down on the one. The Evil Caterpillar's up. Emery going to throw her leg over her steed and ride it out BMX style. Y'all give Emery a hand. How about Sunday? Johnson, Hardy, Pangione, and Massel. Happy birthday, Super Duper Z, on a Sunday morning. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. She's got the attitude, out on point in her tutu. Oh, yeah, she's all business when she puts the tutu on the bike. Here we go, the attitude, running the show. Hardy, 4 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Ricky Barbie. On the 2, going to be the Goose. On the 3, Sassy Pants on the 4. There's the birthday girl. Coming back at me, though, the attitude and the 4 ride, Ricky Barbie. Going to go 1 and 2 and get the transfers out of Moto. 80. 81 has the Moto number down the back straightaway with Southwell, Brady, Robles, and Colston. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Giant running the show on a Sunday morning. The Giant going to come back at me easy breezy, punch her ticket on into a main event. 82 is the moto number on the track now. 8-year-old girls looking for Lindauer, Slattery, Greer, Suarez, Gay, Segura, and Snyder. Charlie Gay got the Albies colors out on point. Got Boo lurking on that 2 spot. The Beast going to turn it up down that third straightaway. She better get it rolling because she got Power FX colors in that hip pocket. Got to be Segura. Coming back to the line, Gay, Greer, Segura, 1, 2, and a 3. Those are your transfers out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old girls with Noyola, Rush, Helton, Vernice, Usry, Kessler, Windows, Sessa. Noyola running the show, got the Rockstar in the hip pocket. Remy looks for a little crease in the armor. Coming back at me. Noyola, Sessa, Noyola, and the Gold Cup 1 of Windows. 84 is the moto number on the track. How about Urena, Aiken, Smith, Burnsworth, Gray, and Alvarez. Alvarez going to run the show back to the 1. World 1 on the 1 with the 8 ride of the Blue Cheetah. Smith, the moto 84. $85 is the moto number as the young ladies get locked and loaded. 11-year-old girls. Gabois, Bruni, O'Grady, Shanahan, Burgess, Paltrow, Ramage, Kopetsky. Down the front straightaway, we're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop by the Citadel SG colors going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky, trying to run the show on a Sunday morning. Let's see how things sort out down that back straightaway. I got Kopetsky running out on point, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got 3 spots in a main event up for grabs right here. Going to sort it out in and out of the Pro Max turn. Still Kopetsky running out on point. Got Shanahan on that 2 spot. Shanahan tries to show her tire down the third straightaway. Albie's colors getting in the mix as well on the turn for home. 9, 13, and the 10. Kopetsky, Shanahan, and Gabois go 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 85, 86 is the Moto number 9. Girls in the 12-year-old girls class today. Pierce, Cooper, Passwitz, Pringle, Smith through the section with the Cyclecraft ride. Running out on point. Got to be Pierce. Pierce got the black crown colors of Passwitz on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3, Nag 6. Both moving on out of Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number on the track now. Watson, Peak, Portier, and Burrion going to run the show down that back straightaway. Getting it done on the 1 single file style 2 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Watson. Through the section they're rolling, looking for 2 riders this time around. Burrion still running the show on the turn for home. Burrion and Watson go 1 and 2 out of Moto 87. 88 is the Moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls, Abenzeller, Spencer, Tilley, Meadows, Blair. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 with 09 colors. Running on the top side, got the Rift ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Tilley and Appenzeller. Coming back to the line, single file style. They're both moving on out of Moto 88. 89 is the Moto number down the back straightaway. Cole, Wilson, Waldner, Wenzel, Finley. The Terminator, Wilson. Got the factory LSG colors out on point on a Sunday morning. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Fioninator sitting on that 2 spot. The Crazy Girl Cole on the 3 as they turn Rome. 2 riders moving on this time around. Back to the stripe with the Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 1. That's Wilson and Waldner. 90 is the Moto number. Pringle, Searfoss, Clark, Miller, Crassel, Searfoss doing it for the S-squared national team. Down that 3rd straightaway running the show. Little Hawaii riding like a girl on a Sunday morning. Searfoss and Pringle go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 90. Waldner, Pierce, Longini, Ashley, and Sarasa down the back straightaway with Diamond Lil running the show on a Sunday morning. Sarasa holding on to that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Sarasa got company in the hip pocket. Waldner looking for a way. Coming back in my direction. Ashley going to get the 1. World 6 of Sarasa picks up the 2. The Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number. Herrera, Jordan, Transu, Custer, Hardy, Jones, Cyrus, Franco. Got to be Avery Jones running the show right now. Jill Jones doing a little cheering at her TV on a Sunday morning. Tiny G on that 2 spot with the Nag 9 ride of Katie Cyrus on the 3. They're all moving on to a Sunday Fun Day main event. 93 is the Moto number now. How about Alden, Pino, Martin, Douglas, Miller, and Vernice? Double A on the getaway coming back in my direction. Your national 1 on the 1. Going to punch her ticket on to that 1720 main with the E-Ride and Miss Emma Martin for the Alto crew. The Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number. Robeson, Murphy, Evers, March. Down the back straightaway, 21, 30-year-old ladies. Got to be Devin Murphy. Doing it out of Connecticut down that 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. Murphy going to log it down on the 1. The Moto 94. 95 is the Moto number. Badoniak, Brady, Kugler. Down the back straightaway, single file style, 3 riders, 3 round, total point race in action. Badoniak running the show, got Brady on that 2 spot, got to be Sparky on the 3 as they make their way in and out of the last turn back to the line. Badoniak locks it down. She's in the zone with Brady and Kugler. Hutland, Lobler, Irvin down the back straightaway with the machine gun running the show for the Hutland crew. Oh, yeah. Got to be Irvin for the HDR and the P on the 2 spot. Mama Sunshine. And Lobler on the 3 as they go down through the section back in my direction for the first 3 times on this Sunday morning. Hutland, Irvin, Lobler. Let's hear it for all the lady racers as that rounds those out for the first round. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts on a Sunday morning down that front straightaway with Taylor, Ransdell, Van Gelder, Brasino, Miller, Moore, Fowler, and Elman. Taking them downtown in and out of number 1 down that back straightaway. 110% nutrition colors. Got to be the Mohawkian. Elman running the show right now. Oh, yeah. He's got company coming in a hurry. That's got to be Airwolf Eli Taylor. Taylor on that 2 spot. Taylor got company in his pocket now. Oh, man, is that Sharks colors of Fowler? El Tiburon looking for a way as they turn Rome. Elman going to get a spot. Taylor going to get a spot. And the Nag 2 ride of Fowler. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number on the track. Maluski, Andrade, Ussery, Smith, Pisciotti. Merzion and Imperio. Single file style. They're going to roll in and out of the Pro Max turn. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the Nag 13 of DJ Lethal. He's going to run the show down that third straightaway. Gold Cup color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the mismatch. Merzion. Merzion got company coming from the 2 right of Pisciotti, but he's going to run out of real estate. Christian and David are moving on out of Moto 98. 99 is the Moto number. How about Salva, Johnson, Weaver, Lindberry, Renier, Reynolds. Down the back straightaway. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds. He's in the zone, in and out of the Pro Max turn. Got Salva on the 2 spot for the Haro crew. 30 right on the 3. Got to be Lightning Bolt Weaver. 1, 2, 3 as they Salva carves that turn, plays a little bump and run with Reynolds. Salva takes it over. Gets the ace. Reynolds still picks up a transfer spot. The Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number. Burnsworth, Shaughnessy, Vicente, Clements, Restrepo, Irwin. Here we go down that third straightaway. World 1 on the one. Got to be the Bird Dog. Burnsworth running the show for the 09 crew of the Searchlights. Got him inside. Got to be Irwin on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number with Mantell, Novi, Workman, Andrade, and Holbert. Down the back straightaway, I got the Bean on the top side. He's got the Chicken Hawk lurking on that 2 spot. The Chicken Hawk got the Gold Cup 3 right of the Thomaster on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Novi, Workman going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto number with Pieper, Hicks, Roper, Johnson, and Johnson. Single file style down that back straightaway. Wild West going to run the show with Speed Train on that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3, but I got room for 2 this time around. Going to an 8 expert semi-main event. Coming back at me. Hicks on the 1, Pieper on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 102. 103 is the Moto number 9-year-old experts with Williams, McPhee, Ransdell, Hudzik, George, and Razor. Single file style on your top 4 in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. Nag 17 ride on the top side. Mega the Nag 12 ride. That's 2-step depth getting it done on the 1 for Pump Pump racing out of Orlando, Florida. 12 ride and the K-Bike. Whoa, little ejectocito there at the line. You all right, buddy? That's Butter McPhee. He tells me he's all right. We'll see him back in round number 2. Lafreniere, Williams, Colwell, Tidwell, Maluski, and Southwell. Albie's colors. Got to be Jaxie Boy running out on point as they turn for home. Got the Kamikaze Colwell for the Rift Tangent crew on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 104. 105 is the Moto number with Griffith, Taylor, Cross, Bach, Despolis. Oh, yeah, single file style, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Skyler. Showtime, going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Hutch the Clutch on the 2 spot. Fortunately, these guys both wear the same uniform and ride black bikes, and, yeah. Hutch the Clutch going to take it over back to the line. They keep it interesting for me, the Clutch and Showtime, keeping me on my toes and moving on. Out of Moto 105. 106 is the Moto number 10-year-old experts. Gio, Moritelli, Senanga, Lazenby, Hardy, and Gazaway. Moritelli got the Power FX Speed Coat colors out on point as they turn for home. Got Gazaway on the 2 spot. Oh, Gazaway, JNR colors. Senanga plays a little bump and run and picks up that 2. Mortelli and Senanga. We'll hear a little more about that one later out of 106. Lindberry, Ton, Simplest, Hardbarger, Johnson, Westfall. Single file style through the section with the Wild Man. Lindberry running the show on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, got to be the Machine Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 107. 108, how about Smith, Perito, Robles, Broughton, Johnson, and Renier. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Nag 19 right on the top side. Got his teammate in the hip pocket. They're giving 110% nutrition down that third straightaway with Perito and Robles. They got the gas to make you go fast. Go check them out back there on Vendor Row. 110% nutrition on 2 wheels, J&R bicycles, all in the house this weekend. Check out the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habit. More 10-year-old experts down the back straightaway with Aarons, Owens, Green, Armand, Brady, and Campbell. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the Fat Boy. Getting it done on the 1. Green coming back in my direction. 11 ride and the 4 bike of Leo Aarons out of 109. 110 is the Moto number turning the page. It's 11-year-old experts. 20 riders in the mix today. They got semi-main events. Hester, Ozaraga, Bryant, Strayer, Janzuski. Got to be the Chimp running on the 1. He's got spot him, got him. Going to be Bryant on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Hester on the 3, but it's Bryant and Janzuski. Out of Moto, 110, 111. How about Schmidt, Noyola, Young, Broughton, Gordon. In and out of turn number 2 with the Young gun. J&R Colors running the show. Got the regulator. Plays a little bump and run with the J-Ride of Schmidt. Gordon gets the better of that one this time around. Coming back at me, Young and Gordon.
Jax Fowler, they need him at the finish line.
Jax Fowler, you're needed at the finish line, Mr. Fowler. Jax Fowler to the finish line. Bedania, McKinney, Graves, Moore, Kessler. Single file down the back straightaway. Mighty Mouse, here he comes to save the day. In and out of turn number 2. That's an old one from the cartoons. I don't know who knows that one anymore. Bedania on that 2 spot. He's got coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 3. Mighty Mouse going to lock it down on the 1. Got the 5 ride of Bedania on the 2. Got a 1-1-2. 113 is the moto number on the track with Bowers, Goto, Gronis, Pommels, and Irwin. Supersonic running the show. He's got a King Kong in his hip pocket looking to bust out. Irwin shuts the door. Pommels thinks better of it. Says they're taking 2. I'll take the 2. Pommels, Irwin, both moving on. At a 1-13. Lincoln Moore. We need Lincoln Moore to the finish line, please, and thank you. Lincoln Moore. Jax Fowler, Lincoln Moore. Oh, yeah, the Hazelnut Tauscher running out on point. Oh, let's play a little bump and run on the 2. Hutling Colors there. Got to be Jensen Cole. Peanut going to get in the mix on a Sunday morning. 115, how about Smith, Horn, Gray, Dingman, Garcia, Hubbard. In and out of the Pro Max turn 12 right on the top side. Got to be Wilson Garcia doing it for Factory Babs. It's real early in the morning. You out there, Mr. Cato? Garcia going to lock it down on the 1-3 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Hurry Up Hubbard out of Moto 115. 116. How about Williams, Meinl, Ako, Williams, and Andrade. Little Machine running out on point. He's got the Night Train in his hip pocket. Man, I love that stuff. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Little Machine and the Night Train. At a 116. 117 is the moto number last racket. 12-year-old experts with Renya, Yance, Cantrell, Warner, and Barrett. Oh, got to be the kid Warner. Easy breezy through the section. He's rolling. Alto Colors says, hi, Mom. Plays a little tire tap. 43 ride of the Green Goblin. Local cat. Can get a first-round transfer out of Moto 117. 118 is the moto number. How about Pierce, Campbell, Daniela, Lehue, and Hardy? You know who. Got to be Lehue running out on point for the Tangent crew. Coming back at me. 10 ride of the Hawk Daniello. At a 118. 119. How about Martinez, Westfall, Wood, Goris, Terenzas? Down the back straightaway, good battle on that 3 spot. I got room for 2 this time around. 5 bike, C bike, running 1 and 2. Got to be the 12 gauge and the P Star. Oh, here comes the Peanut in and out of your last turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go back to the line? 5 ride and P Star on the C bike. 119, 120. How about Sanders, Kopetsky, Markham, Johnson, and Marin? The Penguin running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's in the zone with Alto Colors of Sanders on that 2 spot. The Penguin and the Sandman come back to the line 1 and 2 out of Moto 120. 121 is the moto number. Hey, Grandma, let's go for a fast lap down the back straightaway with Hicks, Backer, Chanzuski, Eckert, and Griswold. The Wild Man going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got a little catch me if you can in his 2 spot. Got to be Backer on the 3 as they turn for home. Hicks, Janzuski going to go 1 and 2 and move on out of 120-2. 121 is the moto number. 14-year-old experts. Kahanen, Edmond, Locke, Mortelli, Seabrook, Badoniak. Locke got the man in black on the attack. 90 ride down that 3rd straightaway with Mortelli. Poised to pounce off the 2 as they... Oh, Badoniak took a peek at it. Nice save there. He'll live to fight another round. Locke and Mortelli are moving on out of 121. Morrow, Thompson, Douglas, Tilly, Schulte, Paltrow. Douglas, easy like a Sunday morning down that back straightaway. E-Dougie going to run the show. 110% nutrition colors on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, got to be Paltrow. Paltrow got company coming in a hurry. Douglas and Paltrow are both moving on. 122, 123. How about a Munsell, a Lossman, a Buyer, a Savino, a Dirks, and a Cole? Oh, the Tornado running out on point. Got to be Savino on that 2 spot is there in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. Hutland Colors on the 1. Jet Racing Colors on that 2 spot. On 2 wheels on the 3, but got room for 2 this time around. It's Cole and Savino. The 123. Checking on a down rider over on the 1st straightaway. Stay hydrated out there, y'all. It's going to be a hot one in Dixieland. Yeah, grab yourself a Pepsi while you're at the IHOP. Maybe go get some Huddle House. Go find one. You'll only pass about 74 Waffle Houses with an ice-cold Coca-Cola between you and the next Huddle House you find. Now, there is something to be said for the big stack of pancakes. I won't, you know. Heading from the land of Waffle House to the land of the In-N-Out Burger. You know, we got out finished yesterday early enough. You could have gone to the Waffle House Museum over in Decatur. Blair, Tonkovich, Yonce, John, and Owens down the back straightaway. Got to be Yonce running the show. Mad Cycle Colors, the captain, listening out on the World Wide Web. E-Bike sitting on that 2 spot. Yonce, Tonkovich through the section, back in my direction. 2 riders moving on this time around. Oh, 8-Bike took a shot at the line, but the E-Bike held on to that 2 spot. We'll double-check the video. I believe Tonkovich held the 2, but Owens made a gallant charge, so we'll at least give it a check. Stafford, Ruiz, Felker, Marlowe, Olden, Barone. Felker picked up the win yesterday. Going to pick up where he left off with the Roadrunner. Meep on the 2 out of 125. It was indeed Tonkovich moving on with Yonce, 126. How about Pigo, Bruni, Van Eiderstein, Crawford, Holzer, and Gross. The rowdy one bringing the factory directly to you through the section. He's smooth operating with Tommy Bruni in the hip pocket. Holzer, Bruni moving on. Moto 126, 127. How about Hayek, Yankee, Esposito, Cauley, Kelleher, Bowman. In and out of the Pro Max, turn down that 3rd straightaway. Easy E getting it done on the 1. He's got Kelleher on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Esposito and Kelleher at a 127. 128 is the Moto number. Santos, Wise, Westerman, Ford, McFerrin, and Helsel. Down the back straightaway, Captain America running the show. S-squared Colors on the move in a hurry. A rift tangent right of Santos. Back to that 3 spot. Westerman going to run the show on the 1. Got Helsel in the hip pocket on the turn for home. Westerman, Helsel with your transfers at a 128. 129 is the Moto number more. 16-year-old expert. 2nd at 3 racks coming at you right here. Curioso, Hevner, Rogers, McCain, Fosdick, and Zeal. The California kid got the S-squared Colors out on point. Biolab ride. Got to be Curioso on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. He's got the sloppy nacho on the 3. McCain takes a look, but Curioso will hold on to the move on with the California kid out of 129. 130, Reeder, Rogers, Peterson, Jokic, and Beebe. Oh, little D, he's identified, powered, and getting it done on the 1. Your Nag 14 through the section. Got the J Rider Peterson. Better get on over to USA BMX Racewear because Big D's got deals so good you'll think he's got brain damage. $1720X. 23 riders in the mix today. Wirtz, Roget, Henson, Drankard, Hankley, and Marshall. Matty Wirtz got the Albies Colors out on point. He's got Drankard for the Alto crew on the 2. Those are my transfers out of 131. Herrera, Stazetsky, LeSueur, Saint Romain, Monreal, and McConnell. Superman and the Flying Monkey. 1 and 2 out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. They're rolling. LeSueur sitting on that 3 spot, but man, oh man, coming back at me. The Rock one on the 1. And Herrera, your World 8 on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of 132. 133 is the Moto number. Erdman, Benj, Becker, Varndale, Davis, Irwin. Down that third straightaway with the 4 ride. Cashton, Benj getting it done on the 1. Throwing a little style as he's in and out of turn number 3. Varndale trying to lock down that 2 spot. That was a whole lot of fuchsia. 134 is the Moto number. Popovich, Gortney, Brewer, Funk, Velador. The Drake got the profile style smooth operating through the section. World 7 bike E-Pop on that 2 spot for the Haro crew. At 134, 135, let's start staging up that second round. Second round into staging. Smith, Therwitcher, Halser, Schwartz, Smith. Single file style on money bags. Takes a little peek. Tries to show Halser a tire. Halser says, man, I got it going on right here on a Sunday morning. Halser, Therwitcher go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 135. 136, how about O'Gorman, Wong, Weber, Corrales, and Kreisman. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Corrales running the show. He's got Weber on the 2 spot. Wong operating on the 3 as they turn for home. Corrales and Weber go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 136. 137 is the Moto number 2635X. 8 riders in the mix. Quintanilla, Tomano, Cuppy, Bjork, Lindauer, Markle, Evers, Ussery. Bjork going to come around on the top side and take this one over down that third straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Got to be Quintanilla on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Cuppy going to pick up the... Whoa, Cuppy comes by on the 2. Quintanilla holds on to that 3, but... Yes, Mr. Quintella and others, that is your reminder. We threw it out there yesterday. You threw out that backside and throw somebody off the double. That is a DQ move on the last straightaway. Luby, Johnson, Matthews, Worth, Phillips. Oh, Big Willie style, and Mr. Luby going 1 and 2. At 138. 139 is the Moto number on the track. 4145X. Down the back straightaway, Gio, Varndale, Post, Hunt, Rocky, and Akins. Got to be Nick Post getting it done on the 1. Post down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Rocky on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, back in my direction. Post and Rocky will punch their tickets to a Sunday main event. Second round, stage them up. Second round, stage them up. I got 46 50-year-old experts on the track right now with Ross, Flores, Bertolini, and Dixon. Down the back straightaway, it's shine time in the sunshine. Bertolini. Twice easy, like a Sunday morning. Bertolini moving on out of Moto 140 with the quiet storm. 141 is the Moto number on the track. 51 55-year-old experts. How about Broom, Lossman, Brown, Kennedy, Silva, and Molly down the back straightaway. Rock 1, Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Renato Silva. Silva going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Mr. Kennedy in his hip pocket on that 2 spot. Got to be Lossman on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Lossman going to take a peek at Kennedy. It's going to be Silva and Kennedy going 1 and 2 and moving on. Moto 141. 142 is the Moto number. Last Moto of the first round with Madden, Merritt, Prangle, Johnson, and O'Gorman. Swifty getting it done on the 1. Got to be O'Gorman. He's got the tomahawk in the hip pocket. 142 is the Moto number. Johnson will slide on by. Johnson, O'Gorman go 1 and 2 with the transfers at a 142. Good morning to the human dragster. Tommy Bracken's in the house. Local cat calls Cobb County BMX home nowadays. Always good to see him hanging out with us. He and Shan the man going to be doing a summer clinic here later this summer. Turn it over to Eric. He'll take you to round 2.
Let's get down to little business. Round number 2 firing off right now. Dixieland National, day number 3. Margie Town, beautiful Sunday morning. Little Sunday fun day. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Big Hat Matt in the house. You know, raw race footage, getting some good stuff going on. Murphy, Lomascolo, Tar, and Edwards on track right now. Looks like we're taking 3, going straight to a main event as they head back at us. Moto number 1 in the second round right now. If you guys are out there, if you're tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Good to have you with us on a Sunday fun day. As we come back through, a little gate 9 action out front. The Warrior Murphy on that top spot, running this one back down to us. Going to go with the 43 in your 81 bike. How about Edwards in the 81? Lomascolo rounding out your top 3. Another one coming our ways. Barnes, England, looking for it. Dixon, red, trying to find a way into that mix right now. Looking for top 3, moving on, coming down through that third straightaway. Everybody's on the gas. A little bit coming back to us in and out of that last. Dive Bomber coming back in. The B-bike going to get things going on right there. Dixon coming back to the stripe. Dixon, the 26 in your 33 bike. Dixon, England, and Barnes will get it done. 1 and 2, 3. Out of Moto number 2. 3's your Moto now. 9-10 mixed open on track. Looking for 3 more moving on as they head in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Going to be Rush. Rush on the top spot out of Mississippi. Coming down out of that last turn. Slips back to the 2, but keeps it moving on as we come back down the line. Into that last turn we go. 38 in and your 106. Boxman Castro, Rush will get it done. Top spots out of Moto number 3. 4's your Moto. Heading in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Syndit LSG colors on that top spot. Kopetsky out front. We'll give Donovan and Tracy Long a little shout out. They may be up on the West Coast over there watching the webcast first thing in the morning. 49, 105. How about Morello and Landy going to round out your top 3 as they come back through. Moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open on track as they come back down the line. The 13-14 mixed open in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Looking for 2 moving on. Rush Wenzel Wilson looking for that top spot. The Terminator Factory Syndit LSG out of the last straightaway. Wilson will bring it back to the stripe and get it done out of Moto 85 with the 85 bike. A Rush will pick up your 2. Snack bars open over there. Get yourself some morning grub going on, some cold drinks. Stay hydrated all day long. Get out there to Defenders Row. Some good stuff going on. Get some good sales going on a Sunday fun day. Wyatt Black, Smith, Johnson looking for some top spots right now. Got 3 on the track. They're taking it easy on a Sunday morning as they come back through. 31 and over. Mixed open coming back to us. We'll see who's got the top spots locked in as they come back around. Black on the 3 spot as they come back around with the 47 and the 64 bike. How about Wyatt and Smith? They'll get it done as they come back through. Out of Moto 6. Seven's your Moto headed out of the Syndit turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? El Tiburon, Shagnesi, Moore, Rennie coming down the second straightaway. Fowler looking for that 2 spot right now, keeping things locked in as they head in and out of that Pro Max turn coming back to us. In and out we go down the 3 straightaway. El Tiburon, he's on the move. Down the 3 straightaway, a little side-by-side action going on as they head into that last turn. Shagnesi looking for it on the top spot. Slips back to the 2. El Tiburon, Fowler coming back through. He'll lock it in, looking for the E-bike. Will round out your top 3 as they come on back down the line. Out of Moto number 7, H Moto now, more 9-10 open on track. Hardbarger, Bach, Hardy, Gasway looking for a top spot right now. Power Effect Speed Co colors coming back through. K-Slade, Gasway back to the line with the R-bike. We'll pick up your 2, the Diesel Hardy. Had it rolling back to us. Got it locked in. Out of Moto number 8. 9's your Moto on track now. Southwell, Broughton, Smith, Johnson driving in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? 11 bike. Big Smitty, Smith. Little factory mom and dad action going on with that one as he comes into that last turn. Looking for it on the 2 spot. Got to be Tevin Johnson. Coastal Racing colors coming back through. Airing it out front. The 11 bike. How about Smith and Johnson? Top spots out of Moto number 9. Big shot. Daylight Cycles headed down into turn number 1 to get things kicked off out of the Syndit turn down the second straightaway. The Tarantula Schmidt on the front line running this one down that 2 straightaway, keeping things going on. McKinney, Bowers working it out. Broughton trying to fire things off into that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Schmidt running the show, coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. King Kitty, Bowers. Bowers going to get that 2 locked in. The skinny digit on the 1 bike coming back to the line. Going to go with the J1, go 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way it goes. Schmidt, Bowers, out of Moto number 10. 11's a Moto, Carrasquero, Roving, looking for a top spot. Graves and Noyola coming down through that third straightaway. Oh, my buddy, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the top spot. He's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Now Littleton, Colorado. Oh, Dyson for the 2. Coming back around, in and out we're going to go. Carrasquero coming back to the line. He'll get it locked in right there as they come back to us. Moto number 11, 12's your Moto now, 13-14 open. Looking for Jans Marin Martinez out of that last turn with the C bike. Martinez going to bring him back through. Looking for that 4 bike on that 2 spot. Turbo Jans, Mad Cycles colors. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. We'll give my buddy Matt Bynum a little shout out on a Sunday morning. You never know. He might be tuned in. Matty. 6, Pierce. And a little G Griswold on track, and they keep things moving in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot on the way back through last straightaway. The Jet 6. Little G throwing me a little bar hump on the way back home. Griswold will get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 13-14 is your Moto. BB Hebner, Jokish, Olden out on track, keeping things going in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, taking it easy out there. Top 3 moving on. Looks like 3 out on the track. 3 going in as they come back through last straightaway. All the way back down to is Jokic going to get it done on that top spot. Back to the line. Going to go with the 1 Mike. BB on the 2. Aired it out a little bit. Coming back through. Gate 9. Going to get it done on that 3. The 26. Double D McFerrin. Round out your top spots. Out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. And now the second turn. Third straightaway. Varndale, Lazure, and Funk on track. Got room for 2. Moving on. We'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Funky Monkey going to get it done. Funk. He'll throw a little style on it. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike. Lasher will get the 2. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 15. 16's your Moto. 21-25 open. Got the freebies going on all over the place on a Sunday fun day as they come in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. A little in the zone out front. Smith on the top spot. What do we got going for that, too, as they come back down the line? Got to be Terry True on the 2 as he comes on back home. That's the way it's going to go with this one. Back to us. True Smith. Go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way we go out of Moto 16. 17's your Moto on track. Getting into the little ladies on the big wheels right now. Total points racing going on. Slattery, Greer, Schneider coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Boo the Beats Greer on that top spot. J&R Posse keeping things going on in and out of that second turn. But here comes the little devil. She's on the move down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what she's got going in that last turn. Trying to sneak a wheel in. Coming back through. Last straight coming back around. It's all Boo the Beast on the top spot. She'll get the ace this time. Schneider will get the 2 back to the line. Slattery will get a 3. They'll go tied up for that main event. Some good racing going on. The Blue Cheetah Smith out front running the show. Windows gray. In and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Keeping things going on. It's all the Blue Cheetahs. Albie Sindit, box color, is going to bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn, she'll lock this one up. Smith and the Crazy Cat Gray on the 2 spot. Wicked Racing Colors out of Ohio coming back to us. Out of Moto 18, 19, Pringle, Peak. Paswitz leading the charge. Got to be Pringle on that 2 spot. A little rum bum trying to hold it down right now. She's got company coming down that third straightaway. A little chilly. Peak going to try to peek a wheel in there and out of that last straight. See what she's got for him coming back around. Looks like it's all factory black crown out front. Paswitz back to the stripe. We'll go with the 8 bike. Pringle will pick up the 2 out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto. Another Pringle leading the charge right now. Be like Pringle, man. Bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the 2 spot. Keeping things fired off in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to us. 13-14 Girls Cruisers back to the line. It's going to go Pringle. Appenzeller 1-2. I'll give a little shout out to my buddy Sammy out there in New Mexico. You up early in the morning, Sammy, watching the webcast? Waldner, Finley, and Cole. He's like, you know I'm watching the webcast, man. My sister's out there racing. Bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speed Co's going 1-2 with this one as they bring it in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back home. Cole, Waldner on the top spots and get it done right there. Easy. Crazy girl, Cole, it's your birthday today? All right, Cole, happy birthday, happy birthday. You celebrating with Chris Luna today. Awesome, good stuff going on, man. We just handed out birthday cake earlier, too. Come back to the line. We'll go with the 11 and the 3 bike. Well, Leptalk Transu good to go. 1-2 out of Moto 22. Camden Cole, happy birthday to her today. A little savage, not average. Bring this one back through in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. They got a little freebie going on. We're going to be George looking for the 2. Looks like Big Sis sitting this one out. She went down pretty hard yesterday, so it looks like she must be feeling sore today. If she's not out on the track, you know she's feeling sore, that's for sure. I'll bring this one back home. George and Barrett get it done 1-2. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. We'll give a little shout-out to Mama Barrett. I know she's out in on the West Coast, and I guarantee you she's up early watching the webcast. As we come back through, Henson, Turner, Mitchell coming back down the line. Get it done out front. Going to be a nag 5, nag 3. Go 1-2, back to me. How about Turner, Mitchell, top spots, Henson on the 3. They'll get tied up for that main event with the total points race. Sparky trying to get things kicked off in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. She's got charge going on down the 3 straight. Foy getting it done. All red trying to crank it up back to him. In and out of the last turn. We're going to go 41 to 45. Ladies Cruisers coming back through. Going to lock it in. Foy going to get it wrapped up with Kugler on the 2 spot. Back at us out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. Schaefer, Pringle, De Leon coming back down that second straightaway. Got to be Pringle on that 2 spot. De Leon on the top spot. She's running this one. Rocket Racing colors in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Pringle ramping it up a little bit down on the 3 straightaway, bringing it on last turn. Schaefer getting a little loose out there, but holds it down as we come back through. Last straight, back to the line. De Leon back to the stripe. Pringle, the boss, back to us. We'll get it done out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto, 51, 55 Lady Cruisers out on track. White Lobler, Sharon cranking it up in and out of the Pro Max turn as they come down the 3 straight. Got it, Mama Bear White on that top spot. Damage Florida colors coming down the 3 straightaway. She's going to get things locked in, coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 7 bike of Sharon. Sharon will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto down the second straightaway. Little dudes, big wheels. Cranking things up right now. Got room for 4 to move on. Piscata, Smith, Marzian, Nailman in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight colors out front, running this one down that third straight, going to ramp it up. Lightning Liam in and out of the last turn. He's going to come back through. Got room for 4, moving on as they come back down the line. 15:53 and your 8 bike. Oh, Aylman, Zion, Smith, and Piscata coming back to us, and that's the way it's going to go for those guys. As they come back out of Moto 28, 29 your Moto now. Romer, Pieper, Johnson, the double J, looking for it, trying to make it happen in and out of that last turn. Speed Train, Pieper on the top spot, getting it done, coming back through. Got a Gold Cup plate, Gold Cup 2 on the 2. The Heartbreaker, Romer, bring it back to the line, get it done out of Moto 29. Albie Sindick getting things wrapped up right now. Got to be Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere in and out of the last turn. He's going to come back to me, looking for a top spot. Going to get that one locked in. Going to go for the 2. How about nag 4 and the nag 7? How about Hudzik and Williams rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 30? Birthday boy, what's up, Luna? Living the dream. 10-year-old Cruisers on track. Hardy, Aaron's a Geo. The Diesel coming in hot right there. He's going to try to close that door up on the way back through. Last straightaway, Leo, Aaron's will get it done. The Diesel, Hardy will get it done on the 2 spot as they come back round. Out of Moto 31, 32 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Armin, Robles, and Porrito in and out of this last straight coming back through. 110% going 1-2 right now. So you got 220% coming back to the line. How about Robles and Porrito going to get it done 1-2 as they come back through. Moto 32, 33 your Moto into the second turn. Third straightaway, 33, 34 combined Moto. Getting things going on. Super K, Kenji Goto in and out of the last turn. He's going to ramp this one up, coming back through, looking for the top spot. He'll get it rolling on back to the line, looking for the 4 bike of more 11 in your 3. Azaraga in your 3. Gronis will round out your top spots as they come back through. They got tubes over there at J&R on 2 wheels. They got mechanics. They'll get you dialed back in for your main events or your semis, whatever you got coming back through, looking for that top spot. A little T-bogging going on. Warner, the kid, how about the 8 and the 5? How about Cantrell and your... Bowler, Dixon, Westfall will come back through on that one and get it done out of Moto 36. 37's the Moto in and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top 2. Coming back to the line, got to go with your 3 and your Gold Cup 2 played. How about Dirks and Kahanen coming back to the stripe? Get it done out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. Four bike will come back through. Schulte on the top spot. Back to me. He'll get it done. Dilly. Got to be Tilly on the 2 as he comes back through. Moto 38 going to a semi-main event. Seabrook, Blair, 6. Got yourself a cold Pepsi, Harrison. Nice. As he comes on back at us in and out of the last turn, getting ramped up right now. The Jet 6 on the top spot coming back through at the 5 bike. Send it, Seabrook. Get that 2 locked down out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Rock and Rowdy Holzer going to crank it up. Got the drive line fixed up. Rowdy coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3 and the 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Besson, Gross, Mitchell, and Holzer will round out your top 4 for the 15-year-old cruiser class. White, Schmidt, Whitaker coming down through that third straightaway. Rogers trying to get a wheel in the game right now as he come back through. Going to lock this one up on top spot, 7:37:22.1. How about Rogers, Whitaker, Wise? Get your top spots locked in out of Moto. 42, 43 is your Moto, and now that's a 43, 44 combined Moto. Keeping things moving on right now as they come down through that third straightaway. Monreal off the back of the pack. He says, all right, you guys got it locked in as he come on back home. Zimmerman, McConnell, how about Davis and Erdman? I'll be your transfers as they come back through the 1720 cruiser class. Everybody's just waking up on a Sunday morning. Pesky, O'Connor, Engelman, Irvin, in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the top spot? Locked down right now. Got to go Pesky. Brand X Bike Works. Louisiana boy, bring this one out last turn. HRP boys duking it out for the 3 spot as they come back through. Looks like it's going to be that Gold Cup 1. Locking it down for that last spot right there. Engelman, O'Connor, and Pesky going to get it down. Top spots, Sadamoto 45. 46 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ashley, Evers, Ursery coming down the 3 straightaway. Last straight coming back through. HRP out front. Ashley going to keep it dialed out front. Back to the stripe. He's going to go. Evers for the 2. Ursery says, man, I'm not even awake yet. I haven't had enough coffee. I need to go get some breakfast, bro. Come on. It's been a long weekend. It's hot out here. Whatever it takes. 220, 221, man, whatever it is. Barley, Phillips, Matthews. We'll fire this one off in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Going to go Phillips in the custom plate 6 bike. Going to go Matthews for that 2. We get it wrapped up right there on a Moto 47, 48 your Moto coming down the second straightaway.
Did he stop yet?
Oh, and no brakes? All right. Full custom, man. Jans Andrade, Gio. Magic Man. Oh, Jan's trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal right there. He's trying to pull one of those Kinchelo moves, man, when he was coming in and try to dip the wing down low, you know what I mean? As he comes back through. We'll give Captain Kinchelo a little shout out. You never know, he might be tuned in today. Or he might be flying somewhere. You never know with that guy. The Dirty Panda, Moriera, Bertolini, Rocky on the top spot. He's going to bring this one back through. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go Moriera for the 2 spot in the Dirty Panda. We'll come on back home and get it done for that factory Synod LSG crew, and that's the way it goes right there. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto now. Hatchet, Broom, Van Bubba. Jason, you better get rolling, bro. I mean, she is just full bore over there, dude. You better get on the gas, make a pass. Oh, no! We lost him right there. Came in hot. He heard her. He's like, man, I got to get it done. As we come back through, in and out, we're going to go. Last straight coming back to us, so get it done. Back to the line. Looking for Van Buskirk and Marvell Broom will come back around. Let's give Hatchet some love, man. He was trying to get it done. Yeah. If you see him on 75, he might not be. Well, it's Father's Day, man. Hopefully he gets a ride home today. I mean, he put in the effort, Hatch. I mean, come on, man. You were going for it. You tried to show him a wheel. You just couldn't seal the deal. She saw he better make class. Johnson will come back through. He'll get it done on the top spot. Turner and Pringle. Oh, some good stuff. 61 to 65 cruisers here. Here we go. Stalker, Lobler, Carbo, True on the track. Old Tykes, big bikes, keeping things going on. Bring it back around. Gotta get that stuff. D-Bike, Terry True on the top spot. Tennessee boy, he's bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Looking for a Gold Cup plate. Gonna go Stalker. Stalker picking up the 2 spot. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Who's got that 3 spot locked down as we wrap it up and come back to the line? Gonna go the 789 bike. Lawn Dart Lobler coming back through. It's part of that throat punch crew. Better watch out for those guys, man. Tomino, Tyndall, Taylor. Wally looking for little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice. Where are you guys at? Make some noise for the little guys out there. 4-year-olds out on the track. What were you guys doing when you were 4? You probably weren't racing BMX yet. These little dudes are. They're getting it done. A little Mohawk and out on the top spot. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to be a 28 bike. Fox Hunt racing looking for it. A little McKenna Taylor. working it out. 4 years young at his St. Cloud, Florida. Oh, there goes a little pass going in the last straightaway. Preston backed off it a little bit, coming back through 382 bike. Bickett going to come back to the 2 spot in the 213. Wild Bill Tyndall coming back around. Tomato, he's coming back through. He's got it locked in. He's got the GoPro footage to show. Love it, man. Little tight. What are you going to do? It's just a little guy, man. They're going to do what they want, right? As long as they're having fun, and that's all what it's all about. Shagnesi, Morrow, and Worth out on track. 6-year-old novice riders coming into that last turn. Look at this little guy coming back through. Cranking it up right now all the way back through and in and out of the last straightaway. Little JoJo Morrow coming back to the line. Tennessee coming back through. Going to get it done. Jalama coming back at us. Going to get it wrapped up right there on the 2. Out of Moto 54, 55 Shimoto. Allen, Jenzuski, Witcher, 8-year-old novice riders looking for a pair. Out of the Pro Max turn, 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Rockets on the 2 spot, keeping it going on. Butter Noodle. Where you at, Sprocket Rockets? Make some noise over there as we come back through. The Butter Noodle looking for the 2 spot right now as we come on back home. Looking for that top spot in the 56 bag. Witcher, Black Label BMX, back to the line. We'll get it done out of Moto 55. 56er Moto now. Strayer, Bales, Holcomb in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Reed Speed, Strayer trying to get things going on that too. So, Strayer, Reed Speed going to crank this one up on the way back home. Last straightaway going back to us. Strayer coming back to the line. Going to go with the 516 bike. The Bone Crusher, Bales. Love all the nicknames with these little kids, man. So good. Boxman, Bales, Double G looking for a top spot. 10-year-old novice riders. Total points racing going on. 57's the Moto out on track. 10-year-old Novice coming back through out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway, stretch it out. A little single file style right now as they come back around. As my man Harrison would say. Boxman, Bales, Guile keeping things going on. In and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Pro Max turn. Keeping things ramped up right now. It's all the 894 bike. The Care Bear. Boxman looking for that 2nd ace of the day. So we come in and out of that last straightaway. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. It's all the 894 as we come back to the line. Care Bear, Boxman. Trying to show a wheel out of that last turn. Last straightaway, back to the stripe we go. 522. Bales will get it done. Double G will get the 3. Back through Moto 57, 58 your Moto. I smell the barbecue going over there at the snack bar, so make sure you guys get on over there, get you some grub today. Dewberry, Timmons, and Matthew in and out of the last turn looking for that top spot. 17 bike. Purple Panther back to the line. 342 bike. Ooh, Timmons gets it 2. Dewberry for the 3. Good stuff. Dad's getting crazy already. The factory dad's out there. Good stuff going on. 36-40. Super Navi's going to come into that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. You guys got the freebie going on right now. Witcher looking for that top spot. Got it locked in, looking for that 2. Johnson trying to make things happen as we bring it back around. I don't know if Nicholas is out there or not as we bring this one back home. 472 bike. Witcher going to get it done out of Sandy Springs. Back to us, going to lock it down with a 329. Not so fast. Johnson, he's on not so fast, man. So I'm gonna ramp it up a little bit. I'll start going faster and faster. Pittman, Matney, and Shannon coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2, moving this one on. Bone Shakers got it locked in on the 1-2. Shaking the bones up on a Sunday morning as they come on back at us. Sunday, fun day, 41-45. The Bone Shaker boy's going to get it done right there. Crazy Eye, Tim will come on back through, and that's the way to go. 500 intermediates in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, looking forward on the top spot. Got Wicked Race of Colors, the Rebel, Ramsburg's coming back at us. Out of Groveport, Ohio, in and out of that last straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. The 63 bike, looking for that 2 spot. The 163, the Alto, little Morieta coming back at us. Going to get it done with Barnes. Will get that top 3 spot locked in as they come back down to us. Sadamoto 61, 62 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, who's got the lock on this one coming back in? Vincini coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Colson, Scheides, and Sievers in and out we go. Last straight coming back through. Still got it wrapped up of Vincini on the top spot. Back to the line with the 102 by Zayton looking for the 2. That's the way it goes. Adamoto 62. 63 Zamoto, Witt, and Shanahan, and Ralph on track. Here we go down that 2nd straightaway. Wicked Colors. Keterbug trying to hold it down right now. Got a little Mahakian coming around the outside, though, trying to make a run for it. We'll see what happens out of the Pro Max turn. 3rd straightaway. Still got that Rock 1 plate, the Keeter Bug out front. Whitted coming down the line, going to try to hold it down. Oh, coming around the outside, though. There's the Mohawkian coming back through. Last straightaway, Phoenix Ralph. Ralph going to ramp it up and bring this one back home on that 39 bike with the Rock 1 in tow out of Moto 63. Campbell, Wyatt, Tyndall, Gray, O'Grady in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Farmer Cycles looking for a top spot. The Beast, O'Grady out front out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Rock Hill local, bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back through. Campbell looking for the 2 along with your 24 bike. Tyndall rounding out and wrapping up your top 3 out of Moto 64. The Captain's Moto. Captain Nick Long. He tuned in on a Sunday Fun Day. You know he's tuned in on a Sunday. Morning, Cap. Morning, Coach. Morning, Linda. Red Barley, Ramsburg, Tar, Barnes out of the last turn looking for a top spot. Flying Tiger coming back to the line with the 30 bike. Tar will get the 236 bike. How about Barley and the 126? Red will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 65, 66 your moto now. Smith Campbell looking for some top spot. Colston and Merritt on track. Roll this one back through in and out of that last turn. Lincoln Campbell. Campbell on the front lines running with the 85 bike. Campbell coming back through. Chaos Squad back to the line with the 101. Smith pick up your 2 and the 162. Levi Merritt. Rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 66, 67 your moto. Boxman, Mann, Murphy, and Price down through the third straight. Got top spots locked in, looking for this one. In and out, we're going to go. Black Crown Colors coming back through. Looking for the 113 bike. A Man rolling, coming back down the last straightaway. 28 and the 362. How about Murphy and Price will round out your top 3 out of Moto 67. Out of the Pro Max turn 2. Down the third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates. Tilo, Lopez, Parker Jr., Sweeney, Helton. Rossenberg, Van Eiderstein out of the last turn. Coming back through. Looking for 15, 148. The C in the 98 bike. We'll get it wrapped up, locked in right there. Van Eiderstein, Helton, Parker Jr., Lopez. Out of Moto 68, 69, your moto heading in that second turn. Coltrane looking for a top spot. Morello coming down the 3 straightaway. Cranking it up. Telling you, all that moto riding, Coltrane, that's what keeps you going, man. Bring this one in and out of that last rate. We're going to go. Morello on the top spot. Back to the line to go. Speedy Gonzalez for the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70 your moto out of the Pro Max turn. Second turn, third straightaway. Rush. Tamino the 3rd looking for Mooring. Roll this one in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Mooring. Jambone looking for a 2 spot. Chip Rush going to get it done. We'll 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go for those boys. Out of Moto 70, 71 your moto. 14-year-old intermediates. Calcutt, Payne, Brown in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway at the 42 bike. How about Briar Payne? Payne coming on that top spot. Somebody lost their card. Nancy Flores come to the finish line. Nancy Flores, you might want to come to the finish line. We've got something of yours down here. Nancy Flores, if you know her, tell her to come on down. Hey, don't worry about any of those. Hey, man, all those charges from J&R and On Two Wheels, you won't even know the difference. It was all BMX related. But we do have your card down here, so come on down, Flores. Downrider back up, 51 bike getting it done right now. Big block Chevy, got the full tune on a Sunday going on. All right, 76. See, that cake was kicking in, wasn't it? Out of Moto 72, 73, Bales, Whitted, Wyatt. Last straight action coming back through. Going to go Wyatt on the top spot. Chaos Squad back to the line. Papa Smurf, Whitted coming back through. Bales got a little loose out there. Spartanburg, South Carolina. Spartanburg local. Good Big Mama and the crew out there in Spartanburg. A little shout out, Bales. I know they're tuned. I know Big Mama's tuned in for sure, man, on a Sunday Fun Day. That's for sure. Tyndall, Witten, Trammell winning out of that second turn. Third straightaway, getting things rolling on down the line. Tyndall looking for that second ace. Raising Cane Monster Truck colors. He's going to bring this one back through. In and out of the last turn. Tyndall, you got some style for it or what? Back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Witten for the 2 and Trammell for your 3. 41-45 intermediates on track. Driving this one in out of that second turn. Payne Dingman. Nature Boy looking for the 2 spot. Trying to keep things going. It's a little cooler today, Nature Boy. It's not so hot yet. In and out of that last turn. He's all coming back to the stripe. We're going to get it done. No Payne, no Maine. Back to the line. We're going to go Nature Boy. Cobb coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto on track. 46-50 intermediates. Barrett, McCain, Barnes in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Barnes getting a little loose right there. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of a show going to that last turn. Let's see what goes on with these boys. Everybody, there goes the dive bomber down low. Barnes left the door open for him. Oh, no, on a Sunday fun day. Barnes says, that's it. That's all she wrote, man. Didn't mean to leave the door open, but I did. All right, 51-55 intermediates. Looking for top 2. Moving on. Lawson, Balcom, Hop with Black. Smith coming in out of the second turn. Black on that top spot. Richmond racing colors. Another Ohio boy going to come back through and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Gold Cup 1 will get it done right there. Lawson, Black, go 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 77. Speaking of my Ohio guys, we'll give them a little shout out. Palmer, Kavanaugh, Claridge, you out there? You guys tuned in? Kate Claridge, I know I saw you announcing on the mic. We're going to put you on now, Claridge. I know what's up with that one. Marquise, Kilcolin, Pay, and Warren in and out of that last. Slam the door on him right there. The 87 bike, the sleeper Warren comes back through. 54 bike holds it down, though. And the enforcer, Pay, he'll come back. They were locked up on the way back around, man. They did save it, though, as they come back through. That was some good stuff going on with those boys out of Moto 78. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go to the little ladies. 79 is your Moto 5 and under girls. Here we go. Smith, 6th. Dunlap, the Evil Caterpillar coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got it going on? Breezy Smith out front. MMR colors. Louisiana Girl coming down through that third straightaway. Rock and roll. Little Sassy 6 out on track, keeping things moving on. And out of that last turn, last straight we go. Back to us. All Breezy coming back to the line. She's got the cool breeze coming back with her. Evil Caterpillar back to the I saw you, little Evil Caterpillar, coming back through. Sassy 6 making a good run for it. Little Texas girl. She'll come back to the line. What's up, boys?
78. We don't know.
You got to check it? 78. It was. Block 1 to come back through. The Goose is loose. Massel come back around. Going to go Sassy Pants. Johnson getting in the game right there as they come back through. Taking 2 out of Moto 80. 81's your Moto. Oh, no. 110% down in the second turn. Snack Attack Robles. Oh, we'll get her checked out right away as they come back through down to that third straightaway. Brady and Colston out on track. So we get it wrapped up, coming back to us. Colston, Pack BMX colors coming back through. Zach Quick, you on the webcast? You tuned in today as we come on back around. Brady will get it done on the 2. Out of Evans, Georgia. Minnie Gremlin back to the line. She'll get it done. Snack Attack, you all good over there? It's all right. Coach Jerry will get you back in line. He'll lift you back up. 8-year-old ladies. Oh, nice move right there out of the last turn we go. Coming back at us, a little Ripper Schneider. Schneider will go with the neck 13. Slattery, the Little Devil, and the 11 bike. Lindauer will round out your top 3 as they come back through Moto 82. How about Rush, Helton, Verniers, Ursery, Kessler on track. 9-year-old ladies got room for 4, making it happen right now as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 8 bike looking for that top spot. Verness coming back down that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in with the Gold Cup 1, looking for that 2. Meatball Rush. She's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn on the in bike. Got the third spot locked in. The Skinny Digit Helton on the number 1. Enamel Crew coming back through with your Gold Cup 2. Us 3 kind of ramp it up. And wrap it up right there. Top 4 out of Moto 83. 84 is your Moto now. Urena in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Power Effect Speedco colors. Being on track out front, running this one all through that third straightaway. She's got this one locked in right now. Got to be Burnsworth. 09 colors on the 2. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Crazy Cat. Gray going to pick it up. Wicked Racing coming back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 84. 85 is your Moto. On track now, Ramage, Paltrow, Burgess, O'Grady, Bruni. Down through that third straightaway, got room for 4 moving on as they get things going on. 110% out front, little Dynamite Paltrow. You know she's juiced up, ready for this one. Bruni got to lock in for that 2. Factory full tilt colors back to the line. We're going to go with the T and the 5 bike. How about Ramage and the 5? Burgess will round out your top spots. Out of that Moto 85, 86er Moto heading in that second turn, third straightaway. JBR looking for it. 86, 87 combined. The boss lady, Potier, coming back at us in the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Wraps it up right there, coming back down to it. She gone. Going to go Smith for the 2, 4, and the 1 bike. We'll round it out. How about Cooper in the 1? A little chilly peak. Get your top spots locked in for the 12-year-old ladies. They come back. 13-year-old ladies on track, coming down through that third straightaway, 110% out front, running the top spot. Got to be out of Spencer. Spencer out of that last turn. Dicing it up for the 2, coming back through. Meadows and Blair side by side to the stripe. 11 bike. Blair will come on back and get it wrapped back up out of Moto 88 and 89. Moto on track now. Cole, Wenzel, Finley. Is that the birthday girl out front right now? Give her some love today. Crazy Girl Cole on that top spot. Power Effect Speed Code Colors. Oklahoma girl. Kate's Weight Super Trainer. She's coming back at us. She'll bring this one back to the line. All right, birthday girl back to the stripe. She'll get it locked up. Finley for the 2. Let's see, come on back home and get it done out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto down the second straightaway. 14-year-old ladies on track. Clark, Miller, Crassel in it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be the entertainer. Miller on that top spot. Remix coming down the 3 straightaway. She's got it rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. Tegan Clark. Oh, Marysville local gets it done. She'll bring this one back through. She'll lock it up. Clark will come back home. Yeah, Claridge, you tuned in. Crassel going to get her back up out of that last turn. She's getting back up. Let's make some noise for her. Let's make some noise for her. Wilder, Pierce, and Longini out on course down through the third straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Tater Tot coming in hot right now, trying to make a run for it out of the last turn. Last straightaway going to be the 1. Gold Cup 3. Longini, Waldner, get it done top spots, and that's the way to go in a Moto 91. Fifteen, 16 ladies in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Custer on the top spot. Hara Colors coming down the line. She'll lock this one in, going to that last turn. Jordan, Transu, Hardy, and Franco on the 2 spot. Back to the striper and to go. Jordan for the 3 and the 4 bike. We'll round it out right there. Transu, and that's the way it's coming back to us and get it done. Out of Moto 92, 93's your Moto. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. 17, 20 ladies. Apino, Douglas, Miller. Vernez in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straight. We're going to go. Big Sis sitting it out. How about for Pino, Miller, and Roxy coming back down the 3 straight, and they'll lock it in. They'll go on to that main event out of Moto 93. 21 to 30 ladies on track. Robinson, Evers, and March out on course as they come into that second turn. Looking for a Claiborne Answer Colors. Got the top spot locked in. The 3 bike coming down that third straightaway. La Quesa Robinson. Malaysia Sport Colors on the 2 spot. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to lock down for those ladies right there out of Moto 94. 21 to 30 ladies. Girls Club coming back to us. Badonic, Brady Kugler. A little battle royale going on with these ladies all weekend long. Badonic, a little bit of a bonk right there. She shakes her head. She's like, all right, you got me. We'll go tied up for the main. And we'll work it out again. Sparky trying to spark things down that third straightaway. She's trying to ramp it up a little bit in that last turn. Coming back to us, going to go Brady with the ace this time. Badonic says, all right, main event, game on. As we come back through Moto 95. 96 your Moto down through that third straightaway. Machine Gun, Bonnie Hutland, Lobler, Irvin. Coming back to us, getting things going on. Hutland got some of that breakfast birthday cake, man. She's got all kinds of speed going on now down that third straightaway. She's going to bring this one to that last turn. Mama Sunshine, Irvin, Lobler on the 3s. They keep it going on back around. In and out of the last straight we go. Last of the girls club coming our way. Machine Gun Bonnie on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Irvin on the 2. Lobler on the 3. Little dude's going to head on down into turn number 1. Got room for 4 on this one. Ransel, Van Gelder, Brycina, Miller, and Moore. Working some top spots right now out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? El Tiburon on the 2 spot. Ghost Colors looking for the top spot. Got to be Van Gelder. Van Gelder Fowler on the 1-2, charging this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, El Tiburon, done it. Little shark bite going on right there down the third straightaway, 7 bike. Trying to get it going on. Jax attacks Ransel on that 3 spot. 4 spot up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Uh-oh. Here we go around the outside. Going to make it happen. The Gold Cup champ coming back down to us. Turbina Bricino. Back to me. Going to get it done. All right there on Moto 97. 98 your Moto. 7-year-old experts on tracks. Maluski, Andrade, Ussery, Smith. Piscata in and out of the second turn. Lightning Liam out front. Gold Coast Daylight Colors running the show right now down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. The Flash looking for the 2. Chaos Colors on the F bike. He'll get rolling on back to the line. Looking for 2. Moving on. 98 Moto. Back to the line we go with 13 riders in the class. Taking those 2. Moving on to that main event. Johnson, Weaver, Lindberry, and Rennie coming down the second straight. Oh, taking the pro side. Took the inside. Does it pay off for him, Coach? Oh, man, he don't. Dive bombed a little low on the inside and slid out, but he's back up. Make some noise for him as he comes on back to us. In and out of the last turn, looking forward on that top spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC back to the line, go to 30. Well, Weaver and Lindberry going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 99. 91 Hundy's your Moto now. 8-year-old experts on track. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Room for 2. Moving on to a semi-main event. Shignesi, Vizzini, Clements, and Restrepo. Banging bars in the last turn, last straightaway. 22 bike. Deckard coming back to the line. Going to lock it up with your 11 bike. Vizzini, Clements going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 100. Moving on to that semi-main event as they come down the line. Another one, 101. Bubba Harris Moto going on with this one. Mantle, Andrade, and then Holbert keeping things charged into that second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in? Gold Cup plate out front. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Tomaster Andrade coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to ramp this one up into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what goes on the way back. Oh, high-low coming back to me. Going to get it going. Can he make it home? Then he does on the 2 bike. Holbert will get it rolling back through with Andrade. Going to go 1-2. Back at us. Sadamoto 101. 102 Samoto now. Romer, Johnson, and Johnson out on track. Room for 2. Did we lose one around the way? We just only got 2 out there. We'll see what goes on as they come back through. All right, he's back up over there, bringing this one back through. The Heartbreaker, Romer come back to the line to get it rolling on back at me. Looking for that 2 spot, the 11 bike. The Double J Johnson, the Tasmanian, went down. He got a little crazy in that first turn, but he's back up. Give him some love as he comes out of turn number 2. He's going to ramp it up a little bit. Give him some love on the way home. Full throttle BMX. 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. McPhee, Hudzik, George, and Razor. Now to turn number 1 down the second straightaway, stretching it out on the lead ride right there. He is checking out on the rest of the pack as he heads in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. District number 1 bike, Butter. McPhee on the top spot. Profile Extreme Colors coming down that third straightaway. He's got this one locked down, going back at us. Hudzik looking for the 2. Identify BMX out of that last turn, back to the line. We're still got McPhee on the top spot. Back to me. Going to go with Hudzik on the 2. 104 Shimoto looking for Williams, Tidwell, Maluski, and Southwell on track. Southwell got to be holding it down on that 2 spot. We'll see who's got that top spot locked in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Coming down the 3 straight, they got it locked in. Jackpot Williams trying to make it happen as he keeps things moving on down the line. Coming into that last turn. Oh, everybody's dive bombing in. Oh, coming back to us. Looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. Back to the stripe. 9 in the world 7. Williams and Southwell will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 104. 105 is your Moto. Taylor, Cross, Bach out on track, looking for a pair moving on. We'll see what goes on for that 2 spot. Top spot trying to get locked in right now as they head in out of that second turn. Nice carve on the way back through. Third straightaway. 75 bike. Elijah Bach, Pizza Nova Colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Georgia Boy coming back to us. Bach going to get it locked up. Looking for the 2. Bone Shaker, Fox Hunt trying to roll it back to the line. Bone Shaker, the Outlaw Cross for the 2. Out of Moto 105. 106 your Moto down the second straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco Colors. Hardy. The Diesel trying to get it rolling on, trying to get warmed up, man. It takes a little while to warm a Diesel up every once in a while, but once he gets rolling, he's hard to stop. Down the 3 straightaway, keeping these guys in that last turn. Caseley Gasway coming back through. He's going to ramp it up, roll it on back through with the Diesel. Hardy on the 2 spot. Out of Moto 106, 107. Ton, Simplice, Hardbarger, Westfall. Charging down the second straightaway, Dennis Menace. He's trying to make some moves into turn number 2. He's going to take a clean line on the way back. Oh, he might have left the door open a little too far right there, Dennis. Coming back down the 3 straight into that last turn. He might try to dive bomb it in. Factory Sended LSG, the Outlaw Ton, back to the line. He'll go with the 1 bike. Hardbarger, the great man, back to us out of Moto 107. Smith, Broughton, Johnson, Rennie out of the last turn, cranking this. Donald on the low side, coming back to the line. 2 bike, 11 to get it done. Scat Pack, Rennie, and your 11, Big Smitty Smith. Little factory mom and dad action. I mean, it's pretty much all factory mom and dad, but you know what I mean. Owens, Armin, Brady, Campbell, 10X, last rack going to a semi-main event, coming back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Armin on the top spot. Throw a nice little manual right there as he comes back through with the 17 bike in tow. Parker Owens, Sprocket Rocket out of Woodstock, Georgia, comes back through in and out of that second turn. Ashton Hester, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down the line. Azaraga, Strayer, Straight Cat trying to put something together in that last turn. Coming back through, BMX Shark, done it. 8 bike, go get it done right there. Candyman, Azaraga will get it done on the 2 with Hester on the top spot. Out of Moto 110. 111's Moto now. Schmidt, Noyola, Broughton in and out of the second turn. Gnarly Charlie out front running the show. Got the clean air, got extra horsepower down here in the low elevation as we come on back to the line. We get it going on. Noyola and the J-Bike, the Tarantula Schmidt, get it done 1-2 out of Moto 111. 112's Moto now. McKinney, Moore, Kessler on the top spot and out of that second. Or no, it's a 10-man Moore. Ghost BMX national team coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on with this one. Kessler, Rad Dudes, keeping things moving on in now the last turn. Well, we'll give a little shout out to the Rad Dudes club out there. Anybody that's tuned in. Maybe my little buddy Rhett the Jet, maybe he's tuned in on a Sunday fun day. And Rhett's big sister, you never know. Super K, Goto, Gronus, Bowers. Coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. I know Porter Gibbons tuned in out there in Texas for sure. Super K got it locked up on the top spot as he comes on back at us. King Kitty, Bowers will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 113, and that's the way it goes for 11X as we move on to 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. Room for 2, moving on. 22 riders in the group. Roving, Rabnowitz, Carrasquero, and Workman coming down the 3rd straightaway. Sprocket Rockets on the top spot. Mr. Styles bringing this one back through. What do you got, Mr. Styles? Coming back to the line. He'll keep it smooth on the way back through with the NAG 20 flying Ryan. Rabnowitz going to get that 2 spot locked in for that Claiborne Answer crew. As they come back out of Moto 114, 115 is the Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Horn, Gray, Dingman, Smith. Looking for that top spot. Got to be jumping Jack's Horn. You know he had his protein breakfast bowl this morning. Dad got him all dialed in as we come back to the line with the 120 bike. The Beast Gray. Gray will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 115. Williams, Mino, looking for Aiko. Coming in out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. The Alto, Wrecking Crew. The UFO, Aiko slides on that 2 spot now. Coming back down the 3 straightaway. Mad Max, Mino in and out of the last turn. He'd come back to the line. Got to go Mino, Aiko. 1-2 back through. 116 was your Moto. 117 is the Moto down the 3 straightaway. Last track, 12-year-old experts on track. Rennie. How about Barrett? Looking for it with Janssen and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway at the 40 bike. Looking for the top spot. Barrett, Black Crown colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked in. Looking for that 2 spot. 12X who's coming back through. Looking for the 2. Back to the line. Going to go Rennie back to me. Team R3 out of Michigan as we come on back to me. Out of Moto 117. 118 is your Moto. 13X. 20 riders in this group looking for a semi-main event. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Ninja Ship's got to be Hardy. Hardy looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last straight. On the 14 bike. Gets it rolling on back home. The Sauce Pierce for the 2 for Black Label. Will come on back up. Out of Moto 118. 119 is the Moto now. Westfall. Goris. Dorenzis in and out of that second turn. The Flying Peanut. Westfall. Oh, lost him in second turn. Goris goes down, sliding out, popped the clutch a little early as he comes back in and out of that last straightaway. Got it rolling on back to the line. Going to go the 7 in the NAG 18 bike. Goris. That was Dorenzis going down. We'll get him checked out. Westfall, you in town yet? I know he's flying in early this morning, man. I don't know if he is landed. How about Backer, Eckhart, and Griswold in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to me. Going to go with the NAG 9. Back to the line with the 14 bike. Skipped up 1-2. Johnson and Kopetsky get it done 1-2 out of Moto 120. 121's the Moto. There we go. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Backer, Eckert, Griswold trying to keep things going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC coach in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Eckert, Little G Griswold trying to ramp things up and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Still, it's all the bull backer on the top spot. Back to the line with the 6 bike in tow. Eckert, yeah, Little G, throw me the style. You're getting closer and closer, Little G. I feel it coming, bro. I feel it coming, man. Definitely been stepping the game up. Kahanen, Inman, bring it back through. Seabrook, Badoniak, in and out of the last turn. He's rolling back home in the zone. Back to the line. Mark Coates, you tuned in on a Sunday Funday, man. We'll give him a little shout-out. You never know out there. Out at the Hornet's Nest. He's probably out the track doing some work today. Morrill, Thompson, Tilley, Schulte, in and out of the second turn. 3rd straight with the 9 bike. Raiden Thompson, Nomad's colors, coming down that 3rd straight. Looking for that 2-spot M&M. Got to be the Scorpion Schulte. Schulte picking up on the 2. That's the way it comes back through. Moto 122 to a semi-main event. 14X. Got another one coming our way. Taking a couple more. Moving on to the semi. Monsell, Lausman, Byron, Dirks on track. Crank this one up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to go Lausman on the top spot. He's looking for a sponsor, man. You need to pick up a fast 14X, man. You might want to hit this kid right here. Lausman, he'll come back through. He'll get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 3 bike. Dirks will pick up that 2. That's the way it goes. I don't know, man. Maybe there's some itching in his helmet or something right there. I don't know. Blair, John Owens, bring him into the last straightaway. Coming back to me out of the last turn. Going to go the Wildcat Owens in the zone colors back to the line with the 35 bike. And John. Next to that one, coming back through. Matty Barone on the top spot. The Alto Wrecking Crew bringing this one back through. Marlowe. We'll give a little shout out to the Barone clan. I know they're probably tuned in this morning. What's up, bro? Where you at? I'm sitting in my air-conditioned house right now. It's nice and cold. Pigo on the top spot, keeping things moving on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back around, looking forward on that 2-spot. R.J. Crawford. We'll get it going on. Kim Pigo, you tuned in? Are you back in town yet? I know she was out for the weekend. Maybe she's having coffee and a water this morning. Hyatt, Yankee coming back through. Bowman in and out of the second turn. Little factory sended LSG coming back through. The Beast, Collie out front running this one. Down that 3rd straightaway, 110%, ramping things up. It's kicking in right now. Yankee in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through, and that's the way to go. Nag 13, Nag 16, they'll get it done. Yankee, Collie. Top spots, out of Moto 127, 128. Santos, Wise, Ford, McFerrin. Dropping this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Santos on the top spot. I know the Santos family's up early in the morning. They're still on the recovery mode, but they're up early. Coming back to the line. Santos will get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll give them a shout-out, though, back to us. Wise guy, Wise. As they come back home. Out of Moto 128, 129, Shimoto, Hebner, Rogers, McCain, Fosdyke in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straight. Got Fosdyke, Fozzie on that 2 spot. Bring this one back through. Sloppy Nacho on the top spot. You're ramping it up a little bit. It's all right. William will get you trained up here coming up in the next month, bro. Coming back to us. Fosdyke will pick up that 2. Out of Moto 129, 130 is your Moto. More 16-year-old experts coming our way. Got room for a couple more moving on. Rogers, Jokic, Beebe in and out of the second turn. Who's got the horsepower coming back through down that 3 straightaway, 9 bike. Red Lightning, Jokic, Lone Wolf colors. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway, Texas boy in and out of the last straight. We're going to go coming back through with the 1 bike, a BB on the 2. Back to me out of Moto 130, 131 is your Moto 1720X. 23 riders in this group as they headed for home in and out of the second turn. Marshall, Toxic, Gracie colors coming down the 3 straightaway. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios Amigos coming back to the line. He'll get it done back to with the 39 by Roget. Will get the 2. Out of Moto 131. Oh, man, there he is. Horn coming in clutch right there with the breakfast bowl. I love that guy, man. In and out we go. Bring it back through. I told you his kid had the bowl already, man. That's why he made the main. And St. Remain on the top spot. Claiborne Answer Factory back to the stripe. We'll go with the 13 bike. McConnell will pick up the 2 out of Moto 132, 133. Taking the high road. Is it going to pay off for him going in that second turn? Driving this one back around in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for it. Got the top spot locked in. The rig. Davis going to bring this one back around. Last straightaway coming back through looking for the 60 bike. Swerve and Irwin coming back to the line. He'll get it locked in for the 2. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto. Gordon, Big Matty Brewer on the top spot running this one with Funk. Picking it up on that 2. We'll give the Dustman Jacobs a little shout out. I know he's probably tuned in on a Sunday fun day, so we bring this one back home. Brewer, Funk will get it done back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 134. 21, 25 experts got room for a pair moving on as they charge for that second Pro Max turn. Little peek over the shoulder, going to close the door. Uh-oh, he's going to get you on the high-low. Coming back down the third straightaway, Candyman Smith trying to keep things locked up with Smith, Schwartz, and Smith. A lot of Smiths out there coming back to the line. 23 in the 31. How about Smith, Schwartz go 1-2 back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 135, 136. Kreisman, what are you going to pull for us on this one? Coming in out of that second turn. Wong on the top spot. He's coming down the 3 straightaway. The Alto Wreck Crew. O'Gorman trying to show a wheel into that last straightaway coming back at me. That's the way it's going to go down for the boys. Right there as they come on back. Kreisman, Wong. Top spots out of Moto 136, 137, Shimono 26, 35. Experts on track. Tomino. How about Lindauer, Markle, Evers, Essery getting out of the second turn, third straightaway. One of the Chaos boys trying to make a move right now to that last turn. Pack BMX trying to keep the door locked up tight. We'll see what happens on the home turf. Back to the line. Got him coming back home. Lindauer, Markle, Evers, and Essery. Get your transfers right there as they come back down to us. Luby, Johnson, Matthews, Worth, and Phillips on track, 36 to 40s. Coming in out of the last straightaway, got the top spot. Got to be Phillips out front running the show. Amy Grips coming back to the line. Nag 11 and the 11 Matthews will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 1 and 38. 41, 45 experts coming back through. Magic Band, got a little freebie going on with Varndell. In and out of that last straightaway, coming back through. It's Varndell, Geo, and your 16 bike. Aiken's going to come on back home. That's the way it's going to go for those boys. They get it done right there at a Moto 139. 140 is your Moto. 46 to 50 experts. Ross, Flores, Dixon. The man, Ross. I thought he was taking the pro set again for a second, man. In and out of that last straightaway, coming back through. So, no, man, I pulled a hammy on it. 67 in the Gold Cup 1. Flores, Ross, top spots. Out of 140, 141, Shimono coming down, winding down the end of the second round as we come back through. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. World number 2, Lausman on the top spot. In and out we go. Canopy Clothing getting it done. Full factory ride. Throw some style on them way back home. That's the way it's going to go. That neck 12. Motley get me back to the stripe. We go 32. Marvell Broom. He brought the broom out on you, man. Got him as he came across the stripe. On a Moto 141, 142 Shimono. In and out we're going to go. Crank it up. Profile style out front. Be like Pringle coming down the 3 straightaway. Out of the last turn we go. Coming back through. Thrill Billy. Madden for the 2. They come on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go. That's the way it'll end up. Wrapped up. Round 2. What do we got? Quarters? We got semis coming up next? Got semis coming up next. Make sure you get on over there. Go see Miss Margie over at the booth. Man, pick up a little bit of that Cobb County Powder Springs BMX gear, man. She's got some stuff for sale over there, all that kind of good stuff.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.
What do you think, Captain Ron? It's about time to let him drop. Semi-main events. Where you at? Powder Springs. Let's make some noise. Let's wake up the neighborhood. Happy Father's Day to all the boys out there. Looks like we're locked and loaded, ready to go. Semi-main events. 14 cruisers on deck. Cole Tonkovich, Dufresne the third, Kahanen, Schulte, Seabrook, locked, loaded, ready to go. Semis. Semi number one headed downtown. Cole got a pretty good shot. Black Crown on the outside, though. Going to try to fire things off. A little CD3 out of the first turn. Oh, he got the high run going on. Cole cut the door closed on him. He's going to take the high road down the two straightaway. He'll get things going on into the Pro Max turn as they bring this one back through. The Tornado coming our way. Oh, riding it hard out of that second turn. CD3 on that two spot. Locking it down with the four bike. Looking for it. Bringing him back around. And now we're going to go the A bike of Tonkovich. He'll come back through with the four. Rounding it out to Schulte. He'll get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Semi number one. Semi number two. Owens, Badoniak, Inman, Dirks, Tilly, 6. As we head down to it. Semi number two. More team 14 cruisers. He bunny hopped the finish line down here. Coming on down the two straightaway going to go. The Badinator, Badoniak, looking for a top spot in the zone. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded. Coming down the line. In by Dirks on two wheels. You know, he's got the full tune-up going on with this one back out. It's going to go the Wildcat. Owens will round it out with your 8-bike of the Jet 6. Out of semi number 2, semi number 3, downtown 8X, Burnsworth, Novi, Pieper, Vizzini, Andrade, and Romer. Who's got the horsepower out of the first turn? Send It Factory, LSG coming down the two straightaway. Ace the B, Novi out of the Send It turn. Locks this one up on the top spot, looking for the 2. Bird Dog, Burnsworth, 09. On the 2, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, the Gold Cup 3. Little single file racing going on with these guys coming down the third straight into that last turn. Last straight we go. Looking for that 4 spot. Carves out the last turn on the 22 by Gold Cup 3. Takes it way up top. But going to go Vizzini, Andrade, Novi, and Burnsworth. Irwin, Workman, Hicks, Clements, Holbert, Johnson. Who's got the horsepower out front down the second straightaway? Oh, we're going to get Dyson on this one. Looking for a top 4. See who's got the horsepower to keep things rolling on into that second turn. A little bit of single file going on with these guys in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got it locked up. Looking for that top spot. Hicks trying to keep things charged up down through that third straightaway into that last turn. Hicks will get it done on the 7 bike. Gold Cup 2. Go Workman. Workman 34 in the 2 bike. How about Irwin in the 2? Holbert rounding out your top 4 as they come back out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 on track 9X. Williams, Lafrenary, clutch. How about McPhee, Williams, and Cross coming down the second straight. In and out of that second turn. Hutch and clutch. Griffith got it locked up on that top spot. Still got the custom plate going on. Griffith coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll get this one rolling into that last turn. Jaxie Boy, Lafrenary in and out of the last straight. He's going to go looking for it on that 3 spot. How about the jackpot, Williams? In the 1 bike, the McPhee. Jones must have had a new pickup on that one with Williams, man. I like it. Ransel, Colwell, Despopoulos, Hudzik, Southwell, Bach. Well, showtime, Despopoulos. He's not letting the Kamikaze get him yet as we come back through, but the Kamikaze, man, he pulled the move on him yesterday as we bring this one back through, but the hugs and high fives went down with those boys. It was good stuff. Bach on that 3 spot. Let's see what goes on with this one and out of that last turn coming back through. The money man, Southwell, lays the money down on the table right there, and he comes on back to the line. He'll get it done out of Moto 6. Semi number 7 down the second straightaway, looking for a top spot. Moratelli, Lindberry, Porito, Aarons, Hardy, Tom, Smith, and Owens on track as they head for home out of the second, down the second straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco out front. Got to be that 543 bike. Moratelli on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Looking for it on the 2. Got to be the wild man, Lindberry and Porito. Oh, got a little loose. Slipped the pedal on the Sinded LSG right there. Oh, man. The Outlaw Tom, not the way he wanted to end up on that one. Out of that last turn, the yard bike comes around. The Diesel Hardy capitalizes on it, and he comes back for home. I don't think he was happy about that. Look at this one. Esposito, what's going on, brother? Zuniga, Johnson, Robles, Green, Gasway, Hardbarger, Rennie, Armour. Man, I'm going to hot dogs. What we got? Burgers, cheeseburgers. We got protein bowls. Man, we got it all going on with these guys. Man, Florida coming in clutch for us. Coming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keep things going on with these guys in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Green got to be leading the charge on the way back through the 11 bike. Oh, left the door wide open for Zuniga coming back through. Green, the 4 in the T bike. How about Robles in the T? Johnson will round it out right there.
Delivery service.
Yeah, right. Delivery service, man. I'm telling you.
Hot dog, Greg?
I love it. He wants a hot dog and a Pepsi. That's what Greg wants right there for show. Bryant Young, Bedalia, Paulos, Hester, Schmidt, Moore, Bowers coming down the 2 straight. Who's got the top spot? J&R, the young gun, Cody Young, world champion, will bring this one in and out of the second turn. The Tarantula Schmidt creeping up on him. Daylight Cycles will bring this one back through. Last turn, last straightaway, coming back around. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant back to the line. He'll go with your 6 bike. How about King Kong? Pamel's going to come back through. Gordon, Graves, Irwin, Azaraga, Noyola, Kessler, Goto charging for this one in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Everybody's getting hyped up over here by the finish line. Oh, no. Simberke off track right there as they come back through. The Chimp Jazuski back to the line. 12, Nag 9, and the Neg 12. Graves, Noyola, and Gordon. 12-year-old experts on track now. Semi number 11, Cole, Garcia, Williams, Cantrell, Rabinowitz, Horn, Meanel, Rennie coming down the 2 straightaway. Babs Factory out front. Garcia in and out of that second turn. Coming back around. Got to be the Night Train Williams. Williams on that 2 spot as they head for down the 3 straightaway. Power Effect, Speedco colors locking in. Mad Max going to be Meanel. Meanel coming in out of the last turn. He'll lock it up with the 44 bike. Back to the line. Jensen Cole rounding out your top 4 as they come back through semi number 11. Tosher, Hubbard, Andrade, Warner, Workman, Gray, Aiko, Barrett. Taking it down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower locked in on this one as they come down through that second straightaway? Looking for it. Oh, the Alto Wrecking Crew boys getting in the mix right now. The kid Warner, he's doing a little shopping. You better watch out for this guy. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home with the 1 bike. Hazelnut, Tosher for the Wheeler Dealer. Mississippi boy out of that last straight. He's going to come back to us. Andrade will pick it up with Warner and your next 7 bike. Aiko rounding out your top spots. Mom just said, stayed calm, cool over there. Fire this one off. Got to be Hicks on the top spot. Factory Black Crown, Sanders, Martinez, Daniello, Pierce, Westfall, Kopetsky, and Backer coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Westfall locking in on this one on that 2 spot. They're checking out on the rest of the pack. Oh, big pile up out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back out? C-Bike will get it done with the world number 3. How about Martinez and the world 3 Backer rounding out your top spots and get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number 13. Down riders are back up. Give these guys some love. Give them some love as they come back through. Kopetsky, not the way he wanted to end it right there. He's like, man, it's just the way it goes. It's just the way it goes. Sanders, Sandman, y'all good, Sanders? He's like, yeah, I'm all right, man. It's all good. Lehue, Wood, Markham, Jenzuski, Hardy, Gores, Johnson, Eckert out of the first turn down the second straight. Lehue keeping things locked in right now. Rockstar, Rip Tangent, Colors coming in out second turn. Got to be Markham on the 2 spot, Gold Cup 3. The Penguin coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll lock this one in going into that last turn. Got company coming. Everybody shopping for a move right there as they come on back to the line, looking for a NAC 14 in the 5 bike. How about Jenzuski in your 5 of Wood, rounding out your top spots out of semi number 14. Semi number 15 downtown. Dougie Douglas takes it way up top into the send it turn. He'll send it down the second straightaway. Locks, Savino Tonkovich, Inman Thompson, Lausman, John. Fire this one off coming into that second turn. Does a high road pay off for these boys coming into that second turn? Slips into a 4 spot on the 9 bike. Let's see if he can carry it home, Thompson. No bats colors. He's locking it in right now as he brings this one back through last straightaway. Looking for Lock Douglas going on the 1-2, 1 and the 9. Lausman Thompson made the move. That second straight, man, pays off. You hit the marks just right. But, man, you got to hit the marks right on that second one, man, because it could definitely ball you up. Mortelli, Paltrow, Cole, Jans, Madoniak, Schulte, Dirks, and Owens. Semi number 16 on track. More 14X coming our way. Power Effects, Speedco colors out front. Mortelli coming in on the second turn. Hutland Racing colors on the 2 spot. Got to be the Tornado. Cole get it done. In the zone. It goes down hard right there out of that second turn. Matt Cycle slips into that 3-4 spot as they come back home with Jans in the 55 bike. A Paltrow rounding out your top spots as they come back through. 1 bike going down. The Badnator, Badoniak, will get him checked out. Looks like he's just sitting it out. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. He's going to finish it out. Badnator, give him some love. They were doing a little rubbing, a little racing out there, man. You know how it goes. It's a little dicey in 14X. We'll step it up another notch right now. 15X on deck. Ruiz, Bruni, Esposito, Marlowe, Pigo, Yankee. Here we go with the boys down into that first turn. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Into that top spot. Easy E. Esposito going to lead the charge with these guys coming down the 2 straightaway. Bruni trying to get it done right now with Ruiz going to that second turn. Pigo takes it upstairs, and he goes ET on it into turn number 2. In the top 4 will break away from the rest of the pack as they come on back at us. In and out we're going to go. Esposito, Bruni, Ruiz, and Pigo. Top 4. Semi number 17. Semi number 18. Felker, Holzer, Kelleher, Barone, Crawford, Colley. This one's got heater all over it for that main event. We'll see who's got the lock on it down into turn number 1. The Ripper, Kelleher, is going to fire things off down that out of the send it turn down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Holzer takes the big side, pays off for him as he's going into that turn number 2. Barone trying to lock it up on that 2, 3, 4 spot as he comes down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. JNR trying to show him a wheel. Seals the deal. Barone left it wide open for him. He's like, can't believe I did that. Oh, and that was a clean one, too, from way back down the 3 straightaway. Oh, I know Barone was going crazy at home right there. He's like, man. Westerman, Carriazo, Rito, Santos, McCain, and Jokic out of the first turn down the second straight. Got the top locked in with this one coming into that second turn. Santos going to come back through. Oh, Carriazo goes, scramble, boys. You got open spots. Coming down, Mr. Reader on the 2 spot as he brings this one down the last straightaway. He skates through some carnage. He's like, ooh, as we come back to the stripe. Jokic will get it done. The Kamikaze, Carriazo. Oh, Westerman went down pretty good right there. McCain's going to go back and check on him. That's what's up. That's some smart stuff right there. We got to love that. McCain going to check on his boy. I'm telling you, man, these guys are all about it when they're racing, helmets on. But you know what? When the helmet comes off, you can be homies, man. You can be homies all day long, man. Yeah, that is Colorado love right there with those boys. That's for sure. Just going to sit it out, breathe it out for a second. The Westerman out of Carbondale, Colorado. McCain, another one of his Colorado boys. Your fellow racer gets a little crazy. Also, Zeal, Peterson, Wise, Fosdick, and BB.
Is he flexing on him? Is he flexing on him?
Who's got the horsepower? Pretty good shot on the outside. F square taking it down in that first turn. Going to get these guys fired off. Going to go Zeal Helsel. Going to get it done 1 and 2. Little side by side for the boys right there. Fozzie looking in for that 3 spot. He's going to lock it in right now going at 16X as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 110%. Juiced up, ready to go. Peterson got it locked in, but Wise is on the move. Let's see if he can put something together in that last turn. Trying to thread the needle right there. Can't quite show him a wheel. Seal a deal on the way back home. That's the way to go for those boys that come back through.
One more hot dog.
1720s downtown. Second straightaway, got it going on. Herrera on the top spot, E-Pop. Matty Wirt's going to slide in, cash and binge. Oh, he left the door open for Brewer. Let's see what happens. They go down that 3 straightaway. E-Pop coming in hot. We'll bring this one back around. Oh, there you go. There's the move right there. St. Romain says, Brewer, you left the door open for me. I'm going to take it home. Woo. You got to watch it, man. From way back, he got him. Great moves going on right there. Drinkard, Sazetsky, Farndell, Velador, Marshall, McConnell, Irwin, and Funk headed down into turn number 1. Who's got it locked up right now? Got to be Sazetsky on the top spot coming down the 2 straightaway. Looking for Velador sliding on the high side. He'll slip into that 3 spot as they head in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Flying Brian. Got to be Varndell. Punta Gorda boy coming in that last straight. He'll lock this one up on that 2 spot back to the stripe. Velador cranks it up back to the line with a 2-bike. A Drinkard rounds it out, and that's it for semis. Main events coming up next, but I think we got some open jackets to hand out.
Jen, you got all the
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Two. There we are. Oh, yeah. Powder Springs, Georgia. Dixieland National Day, number 3. Main events coming at you. How about right now? 6 and under mixed open on top of the mountain. I got Massa, Murphy, Lama, Barry, and Edwards.
Ready, set, go.
Happy birthday, Chris Luna. They're coming down the mountain on Dixieland Nationals. Main event number 1. Sunday fun day. Matt Murphy, Lama, Barry, and Edwards. Who's got to go down the back straightaway? Got to be Barry. Running out on point. Got the Warrior Murphy in the hip pocket. More Murphy. Gonna show him a tire, go show him a backside. In and out of turn number 2, they're going to roll it. Murphy going to take this one over. Murphy, Barry, 1 and 2. I got Massel sitting on that 3 spot on the turn for home. Here we go. Barry going to take a peek at it. Murphy, throttle wide open. The Warrior gets the win. Barry gets the 2. Massel comes back on the 3. Lamascola and Edwards 4 and 5. 7-8 mixed open down the back straight with Barnes, England, Southwell, Segura, Snyder, and Dixon. Segura got the Power FX Speed Co colors out on point. Got the Midwest Mafia in the hip pocket. Got to be Dixon on that too. There comes Southwell, the Giant, looking for a little clean air. Dixon pushes his way onto the top spot. Southwell trying to come around on the top side. Segura going to hold the line. Coming back at me in a hurry right there. Dixon, Segura. The 11 ride of Snyder and Southwell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, number 2. 3 is your main event number. How about Boxman, Emerson, Rush, Castro, Noyola, and Sessa. In and out of the send it turn down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Dynamite Daisy doing it on the one. I got Noyola on the top side. Here comes Sessa, the rock star. Got a head full of steam. Going to come around, take this one over. Oh, nice charge right there by Noyola. Tried to carve the turn. Got a little grippy. Sessa going to take this one over now. Noyola back to the 2 spot as they turn for home. Sessa, Noyola go 1 and 2. The Dorito comes back on the 338 ride. Castro, Rush, and Boxman. Front straightaway racing action. 4 is the moto number. Gabois, Kopetsky, Morello, Landis, Smith, and Passwitz. She gone down that back straightaway. Got to be Smith. Running out on point. Got Passwitz on that 2 spot. LSG colors of the Cali girl on the 3. Gabois on the 4. There in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Smith still running out on point, but Passwitz sitting in that hip pocket on the turn for home. We're going to turn it up back to the line. Smith going to get the win. Passwitz gets the 2, the 9, and the 10 of Kopetsky, and Gabois go 3 and 4. The main event, number 4. 5 is the main event number. How about Rush, Waldner, and Wilson going downtown on the LSG Send It ride? Got to be Wilson trying to run the show. Got Waldner in the hip pocket. Wilson, Waldner, Rush down the back straightaway. 1, 2, 3 on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah, Wilson running the show, but the Fiona Nader running wide open down that 2nd straightaway. She's smooth operating through the section. Got some power and some pull. Oh, man, look at that move right there by Waldner to take this one over back to the line. Waldner, Wilson. Whoa, Waldner, Rush, Wilson. Waldner gets the win. Rush comes back on the 2. Wilson finishes on the 3. Main event number 5. 6 is your main event number. White, Black, Johnson, Cyrus, Smith, Jordan. Going downtown in and out of the Send It turn down that back straightaway. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, but Mr. Johnson trying to get it done on the 1 right now. He's got everybody after his lunch money on his way in and out of turn number 2. Cyrus got the Send It crew on that 2 spot. Still Johnson rocking and rolling on the top side as he turns for home. Oh, Cyrus makes the move. She says, man, you got to be quicker than that. Cyrus, Johnson, Jordan, 1, 2, 3. Man, oh, man. Here we go. 7 is my main event. Number 7, 8 open on the track on a Sunday morning. How about Novi, Hicks, Johnson, Fowler, Shaughnessy, and more. The Bean trying to get away. Wild West says not so fast, my friend. Hicks sitting in that hip pocket down the back straightaway. 2-rider breakaway. Got to be Shaughnessy for the Identify crew on the 3. But right now, it's 2 riders out in the clean air. Man, Wild West smooth operating through the section. He's got the hustle and the muscle. Novi plays a little bump and run in the turn, though, to take it back over. Novi going to get the win. Hicks comes back on the 2. The Identify colors hold on to the 3. Fowler comes back on the 4. Moore will take the 5. Down the back straightaway. Hardy, Gazaway, Moratelli, Williams, Tunn, Renier, Smith, and Johnson. Moratelli got the Power FX Speed Coat colors out on point. Got Gazaway into that 2 spot. The Outlaw sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Moratelli, Gazaway, Tunn, 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of Renier comes back on the 4 with the 9 ride of Williams on the 5 out of main event. Number 8, 9 is your main event number down the front straightaway. It's 11, 12 open. Janzuski, Noyola, Coe, Carrasquero, Bauer, Smith, Rabinowitz, and Schmidt. Down the back straightaway with the UFO running the show. Got to be a Coe all over that top side. He's got the Chimp Janzuski hanging out in that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2. Flying Brian got the Claiborne colors on the 3. Through the rhythm section there rolling. Rabinowitz got company from King Kitty Bowers as they turn for home. Coming back at me, a Coe. Janzuski, Bowers comes by the line for the 3 with Rabinowitz on the 4 out of main event. Number 9. 10 is the main event number on the track on this Sunday morning. 13-14 open. Hey, Teddy Eagle, I know you're out there listening through the woods. Good morning to you, Yunts. Leyu, Mortelli, Martinez, 6, Savino, Janzuski, and Griswold. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mortelli. All over the top side for the Power FX Speed Coat crew. Mad Cycle colors of Yonts on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Mortelli, Yonts, the 3 ride of Martinez, and the 11 ride of Savino. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 is your main event number. 15, 16 open down that front straightaway. Beebe, Carriasso, McFerrin, Hevner, and Yokish. Carriasso just picked up his open jacket, and he'll run the show down that back straightaway on the getaway. Guy Hevner onto that 2 spot for the Gold Coast crew. Dropped one off. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Carriasso, Hevner running 1 and 2 elite colors. Got to be BB on the 3. Carriasso, Hevner, BB go 1, 2, and 3. McFerrin on the 4, checking on Jokic. Jokic is up. Give Red Lightning a hand as he rides it out. $17.20 open. How about Drinkard, LeSure, Benj, and Funk down the front straightaway. Got to be cashed and Benj. Staging in the racing colors out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Puts them out on point on a Sunday morning. Got Drinkard for the Alto crew on the 2. They're down that back straightaway. Got to be the Funky Monkey on the 3. LeSure on the 4. Still Benj. Got the gas and the go fast through the section. Back in my direction. Drinkard on the 2. Funk and LeSure 3 and 4. At a main event, number 12. True, Smith, Schwartz down the front straightaway. Schwartz gets out of the gate in a hurry down that front straight. Got to be Stitches Smith on the 2. Terry True on the 3. 21-25 open. Terry says, I appreciate the respect, y'all, but it's been a hot minute since I was 21-25. Down that back straightaway. Schwartz, Smith, True. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. That's your finish order. And main event, 13. Greer, Schneider locked up at 3 points apiece. Slattery getting in the mix as well. Snyder got the inside line. The Beast trying out horsepower in and out of the send-it turn. They're going to roll. Back straightaway race in action. Dropped one off in the turn. I lost the Little Ripper. Checking on Schneider. It's Greer, got Slattery in the hip pocket. Boo, gonna get in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Got the Little Devil, Claiborne colors, sitting on that 2 spot. JR right on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Pride of Canton, Mississippi. Gotta be Boo the Beast, gonna get it done on the 1. She'll take the low point win on the day. The 8 bike of Slattery will take the 3 in total point racing. She'll get the 3, the Nag 10. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I said Slattery got 3 on the day, and so Snyder will get the 2. Smith, Alvarez, Gray down the back straightaway. Got to be the Alvarez. Got the JNR colors out on point on a Sunday morning. Got the Blue Cheetah on the 2. The Crazy Cat on the 3. Single file style as they come back at me. Alvarez, Smith, and Gray. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 15. 16 is your main event number on the truck. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Pringle, Burrian, Pierce, Passowitz going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Single file style with the Chasey Bug on the getaway. Got to be Burrian. Seeing nothing but blue sky out in front of her. Got Pierce on that 2 spot. Got to be Passowitz on the 3. The Rum Bum on the 4 as they go single file through the section. Burrian still running the show on the turn for home. Burrian, Pierce, Passowitz, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Tilly, Appenzeller, Ashley, Pringle, Searfoss, Waldner, Pierce, Cole. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go down the back straightaway? Crazy Leg Searfoss running the show. Whoa! Nice save right there by Diamond Lil to hold on. Man, oh man, did the old front tire manual, almost an ice pick. Then got back on the gas and go fast. Ashley giving Searfoss all she wants. Diamond Lil tries. Oh, man, another nice save. Coming back at me. Searfoss, Diamond Lil, the 6 ride of Tilly. Whoa. Ashley stays on the podium, picks up possibly save 1 and 2 of the day right there. Whole lot of go fast by those young ladies. 18 is my main event number down the back straightaway. Franco, Transu, and Luptuk. Isabella running out on point. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got to be Franco running the show on the 1 for the Power FX crew. I got Transu on the 2. Luptuk on the 3 as they turn for home. Franco, Transu, Luptuk, 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 18. 19 is the main event number. How about Barrett, Martin, and George? 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser is going to go downtown in and out turn number 1. Emma Martin. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Elk Ridge, Maryland. I got Mr. Martin in a little bit of trouble earlier. He had some splaining to do when I mentioned that he had moved to Georgia for a little while when he really never did. So Mrs. Martin, Mr. Martin never moved to Georgia even for a minute. And Emma's always been out of Maryland. She's going to go wire to wire for the win. That's Martin Biolab colors of the Little Savage. Barrett, Martin, Barrett, George, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, number 19. Just like to clear that up. That's how rumors get started. 20 is your main event, number 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers, Total Point Racing on this Sunday morning. Turner, Mitchell, Henson. That was the order in rounds 1 and rounds 2. Oh, Henson said she was going to reel in the cheetah before the day was over. She's got some giddy up and go down that back straightaway. Going to show her a tire in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're rolling. Torque and Turner trying to hold on to that top spot, but man, oh man, moving like her house is on fire. Henson down that last straightaway. Turner going to hold on for the ace. Turner goes 3 times around for the win. She'll get the low point win. The 2-bike of Henson will get a third round second, but she'll finish third on the day. The 3 will take the 2, if that makes sense. The 5 got the 1, the 3 got the 2, and the 2 got the 3. Whew. Here's all that new math. Snipes, Foy, Brady, Kugler, 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Brady. Doing it out of Evans, Georgia. Got Snipes on that 2 spot. Got to be Sparky. On the 3, Foy. On the 4 as they come for home. Brady, Snipes, Kugler, Foy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 22 is my main event number on the track right now. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Markham, Pringle, De Leon. Oh, yeah. I got the Snap, the Boss, and La Heffa. Heavy hitters down the back straightaway. We're rolling. The Boss. Oh, I dropped off La Heffa and the Ginger Snap, checking on our downriders. The Boss got the Profile Extreme colors out for a stroll. Laura got that shiny new wheel set. Anniversary present. Put it out on point. Well, Princess wave as she comes back to us. Pringle. Hashtag be like Pringle. We're checking on Markham and De Leon. Next stop, Grand Prix BMX. The Mike Redmond Invitational in the land of the In-N-Out Burger. Ginger back to the line. Nice hand from the crowd. We'll check on La Heffa. Give Miss De Leon a hand. 51, 55 lady cruisers on the track. White, Sheeran, Hutland, Turner down the back straightaway. We got a howling going on right here. Turner got the inside line, got Hutland in the hip pocket. Hutland tries to show her a tire, shows her a shoulder. Oh, the hot flash says it's going to take more than that. We'll play a little bump and run. How about looking at the infield there, honey? Through the section there, rolling. Turner going to take this one over, coming back at me. The hot flash and the machine gun. Oh, this one's not over. Sheeran. What Mama Bear gets in there on the 3. Gloria on the 4. Woo! That's it for the lady cruisers this weekend. Give them a hand. Little tight big bikes, 7 and under cruisers on a Sunday morning. Down that front straightaway with Reynolds, D'Imperio, Pizziata, Van Gelder, Smith, Merzion, and Elman. Back straightaway getaway. The Cat has been in the zone all weekend long. Hollywood Reynolds running the show. Van Gelder got an inside line. He's got Elman trying to come around on that top side. Elman, the Mohawkian, going to slide into the 2. Van Gelder back to the 3. Van Gelder got company coming now. Pizziati looking for a spot up on that podium. He's going to show Van Gelder a tire. Elijah going to fall back to the 4. Reynolds going to get the win. Elman gets the 2. Liam gets the 3. Elijah holds on to the 4. Out of main event, 24. 25 is my main event number. How about Romer, Pieper, and Holbert? Down that front straightaway with the speed train. Pieper going to take him in and out of the send it turn on the S-squared ride. Down that back straightaway. Pieper got Holbert in the hip pocket. Crip plate colors trying to make something happen as they head down that back straightaway. Pieper. Holbert going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Holbert going to go shopping down that third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they roll him through the section back in my direction? Still Pieper running out on point. Pieper, Holbert, Romer, 1, 2, 3 out of main event, 25. 26 is the main event on the track now. 9-year-old cruisers with Lafreniere, Williams, Hudzik, McPhee, and Griffith. Taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. Got to be Jaxie boy. Oh, little bobble right there. Lafreniere still running the show. He's got Hutch the clutch in the hip pocket. Oh, Griffith got company coming in a hurry in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Williams. Williams got his foot on up on a podium. Looking to hold off a late charge by McPhee. Coming back at me. Lafreniere going to get the win. Griffith coming back on the 2. Williams gets the 3. McPhee and Hudzik 4 and 5 out of main event. 26, 27 is the main event number on the track with Smith, Hardy, Simplest, Aarons, Renier, Johnson, Robles, Pareto. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway, checking on our down riders. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the one, though. The Moto Hornet running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry. 110% nutrition colors. Oh, yeah, here we go. Got to be the one rider, Pareto. Pareto keeping the heat on. I got Simplest. I got Pareto. I got Aarons coming back at me. Simplest going to pick up the Identify win. 110% nutrition colors on the 2. Aarons comes back on the 3. Hardy will get the 4. I got Johnson, Smith, Renier. All checked out. Checking on Noah over in turn number 1. Hand from the crowd on the first straight would indicate Noah's up. Thank you, folks. Back to the racing action. 28 is my main event number down the front straightaway with Gronis, Azaraga, Young, Irwin, Moore, Pommels, Goto, and Hester. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway with the Young gun. Cody Young, your Nat number 1. Unmistakable sound of a tire exploding right there. Lost one down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. 7 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Hester. Hester got Goto on the 3. Young, Hester, Goto. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Got to be Supersonic Irwin on the 4. 4 bike the 10-man. Moore coming back on the 5. Checking on the Candyman over there.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Warner, Andrade, Cantrell, Hubbard, Meinl, 12 cruisers, 29 is your main event number. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Let's go downtown. The little machine, Andrade, going to have Hurry Up Hubbard in his hip pocket in and out of the send it turn down that back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that back straight, we're rolling. Power FX Speed Coat colors. Got to be Mad Max into that 2 spot. I got a little machine and Mad Max. Going to be the kid sitting on the 3. They're single file through the section back in my direction. The little machine, Mad Max, the kid, 1, 2, and 3. Hurry Up Hubbard and the Green Goblin go 4 and 5 out of main event, 29. 30 is the main event number down that front straightaway. 13-year-old cruisers with Westfall, Kopetsky, Dixon, Johnson, Markham, Fuller. In and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. JJ on the getaway. Got the Penguin in the hip pocket. Markham looking for a little clean air. Johnson still holding on to the 1 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Johnson, Markham 1 and 2. Got the LSG right on that 3 spot. Got to be Kopetsky on the turn for home. Johnson, Markham. Kopetsky going to try and hold on to that 3. Westfall comes back on the 4. With Dixon on the 5. Fuller on the 6. Got a main event 30. 31 is the main event, number 14-year-old cruiser. 6, Stokes, Badoniak, Owen, Schulte, DeFriend, Tonkovich, and Cole. Back straightaway race in action, the Tornado on the getaway. Got CD3 on that 2 spot. Tonkovich trying to come around on the top side. Tonkovich, DeFriend going to go banging bars out of turn number 2. DeFriend going to get the better of that. Tonkovich back to the 3. Tonkovich now got the Badnator shutting the door on him. Tonkovich back to the 4s. Badoniak will slide into the 3. Coming back at me, it was Cole, DeFriend, Badoniak, Tonkovich, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 31. Checking on our downrider over there. Got to be Owens. The Wildcat going to get up and ride it out. Give him a hand. 32 is the main event number up on top of the mountain. 15-year-old cruisers, Yankee, Besson, Gross, Mitchell, Marlowe, Van Eiderstein, Holzer, and Bowman. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull on a Sunday morning? Look like the rowdy one. Holzer with profile style. Going to lead him in and out of the send it turn down that back straightaway. Holzer trying to get away. He's got Yankee in the hip pocket. Holzer, Yankee, 1 and 2 as they get in and out of turn number 2. They took the big set. Van Eiderstein into that 3 spot down the third straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Holzer coming back at me. Holzer, Yankee, Van Eiderstein, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 bike. Besson will hold on to the 4 out of main event. 32. Wise, Whitaker, Westerman, McCain, and Rogers down the back straightaway. Captain America, we're going to wish him well after his semi-main event tangle. Got to be the sloppy Nacho. McCain getting it done on the 1. He's on the getaway on a Sunday afternoon. Wise guy on the 2. Make it Sunday morning still. Coming back at me. McCain, Wise go 1 and 2. 22 ride. Picks up the 3. That's Rogers with Whitaker on the 4. Get well, Captain America. We'll see you soon. Velador, Zimmerman, McConnell, Henderson, Davis, Marshall, Erdman, Herrera. 17-20 cruiser in and out of turn number 1 down the back straightaway. Got to be the Drake running the show right now for the profile crew. Got Sharks lurking on that 2 spot. Got to be Herrera. Velador, Herrera. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. The Drake going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Velador, Herrera coming back 1 and 2. 4 ride to McConnell. 15 ride to Henderson. Go 3 and 4 out of main event. 34. 21-30 cruisers. Allen Saronin, Piskey, Halzer, O'Connor, Engelman, Therwitcher. Let's go downtown down the back straightaway. 21-30-year-old cruisers. Halzer running out on point. Got Therwitcher in the hip pocket. Moneybags tries to show him a tire. Allen Saronin, man on the move right there. He's trying to reel him in down that third straightaway. Moneybags going to take it over. See what the lawn chair's got in his bag of tricks. Plays a little bump and run back to the line. Therwitcher, Halzer, Allen Sonornan. Woo! Moneybags had just enough. Nag 5, Nag 4. District 1, 1, 2, and a 3 out of main event. 35. Actually, Evers, Ussery. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway. Actually got a pair of aces in his pocket, but it's the Nate Nader running the show this time around. Evers going to take him in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. Actually, he opens up the can of the... Oh! Actually, eject Docito, cuz. Coming back at me. Evers going to go 2-2-1. He'll take the low point win. Mr. Ussery, the 573, will get the 3. The Gold Cup 2 of Ashley will get the 2. So again, the 59 takes the low point win. The Gold Cup 2 gets the 2. The 573 gets the 3 in total point racing on a Sunday morning. 37 is your main event number. Johnson, Phillips, Matthews, Luby down the back straightaway. Phillips got a pretty good pop this time around. Hojo, man on the move down that back straightaway. Got the Alto colors. Going to take this one over. No Mr. Luby in the main event. Down that back straight, down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Johnson, Phillips, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Hojo going to do it Big Willie style with Phillips for the Hydrogen crew on the 2. Mr. Matthews says, don't mind if I do. He'll get it done on the 3 out of main event. 37. 38 is your main event number on the track right now. How about Yance, Andrade, and Gio? Total point racing on this Sunday morning. Andrade got a pair of aces as they're in and out of the first turn down that back straightaway. Yance running the third round right now. Andrade, he's done the math on the situation. He says, if I settle down right here and play it nice and cool, as long as the shiny side's upright when we cross the line, I'm good to go. Coming back at me, Yance. Oh, Andrade says, well, I'd still like to win the third round. Yance, Andrade, Yance, Gio's order, finish order in the third round, finish order on the day. 39 is my main event number down the back straightaway. I got Bertolini running the show. Morieri on that 2 spot. It's got to be Stamets on the 3. Single file style through the section back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Bertolini going to go wire to wire for the win. Paolo gets the 2. The Dirty Panda comes back on the 3.
If Finn Shook wins 12 inner.
Thank you, boys. 51, 55 cruisers, Broom, Van Buskirk, Motley, and Kennedy. 40 is your main event number down the back straightaway. Got to be Mr. Kennedy. Running the show, got Hydrogen colors, and Motley Drew on the 2. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Kennedy, he's got some giddy up and go, and that's good because Motley's got the muscle and the hustle down that third straightaway. On the turn round, Motley going to turn it up one last time and slide on by. Motley Drew gets the win. Kennedy gets the 2. The 9, Ryan Marvell comes back on the 3 with Van Buskirk on the 4 out of main event. 40. 41 is your main event number on the track now. 56 60-year-old cruisers with Turner, Johnson, and Pringle. Oh, yeah, down the back straightaway, Tom Johnson running the show. Got a pair of aces in his pocket, looking to make it a perfect day. Turner sitting on that 2 spot. Pringle on the 3. A whole lot of Florida sunshine down that third straightaway. Mr. Josh Johnson's going to get it done on the 1. He'll put 1, 2, 3 aces in the bag. Turner going to pick up the 2. Pringle on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Oh, there's Mr. Luby. You all right, Coach Luby? Good deal. Glad you're all right. Oh, lost the chain there.
Yeah, we're good with us racing, you know?
Absolutely. Good to see you, sir. Hope to see you the next one. You stay well. Merritt, True, Von Tesmar, Lobler, Stocker down the back straightaway. Oh, got to be G-Paul on the top side. Von Tesmar going to run the show. Got Dempsey, Stocker for the Haps crew on the 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Merritt, True down that third straightaway. True going to slide into the 3. Merritt back to the 4. On the turn roam, Von Tesmar takes the win. Stocker, True, Merritt, and Lobler. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5. That's it for the big wheels this weekend. Moving on, little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under novice. Let's crown a new champion of the free world on a Sunday morning. Here we go. Tyndall, Taylor, Pisciotti, Colston, Whaley, and Tar. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Get it done on the 1. We're down the back straightaway with a 2-rider breakaway on this one. All 6 riders still in the mix. The whole gaggle of fraggles. Got the shiny side upright on the turn and burn. 103 ride. Carson Tar running the show. Tar going to take him down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, it's Tar on the 1. 3 bike. Got to be Pisciotti on that 2 spot. Tar, Pisciotti, 239 ride of Colston on the 3. Whaley gets the 4. Tyndall and Taylor and 5 and under Novice. More little tykes and little bikes, 6-year-old Novice this time around. The Cookie Statures, the Dinky Doos, got Shaughnessy, Morrow, Mantell, and Pettit. Down the back straightaway. Getting it done on the one. Believe it's Mr. Pettit running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Pettit on the one. 144 ride. Got to be Mantell rocking on that 2 spot. Here we go. On the turn for home. KK looking to go, breaking the law. Back to the line. Mantell slides on by. He'll get the win. Pettit gets the 2. Morrow gets the 3. Shaughnessy finishes on the 4. Out of main event 44. 45 is my main event number on the track now. 8-year-old Novice with Allen, Cavazos, Witcher, and Pettit. I got the oven on preheat because it's time to get something cooking. Down the back straightaway with 8-year-old Novice on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, the Pro Max turn. Got to be Alexander Pettit running the show. Pettit got Cavazos in the hip pocket. Cavazos looking to upset the applesauce. Coming back in my direction for your last time as an 8-year-old Novice. Here's your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Congratulations, Mr. Alexander Pettit. Cavazos gets the 2. Witcher gets the 3. The Butter Noodle Allen comes back on the 4. Alexander, with your win today, the 8-year-old Novice bids you adieu, and the 8-year-old Intermediates are excited to meet you. Congratulations, Alex. 9-year-old Novice on the track. 46 is my main event number. How about Strayer, Bland, and Bales? Down the back straightaway, Isaiah Bland running out on point. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. See if he has the gas and the go fast to get there in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Still Bland running the show. Bland, Bales, Strayer. 1, 2, 3 as they head down that third straightaway, making the turn for home. 9-year-old Novice on a Sunday morning. Bland going to pick up the win. Bales gets the 2. Strayer went on the 3. Boxman, Bales, Gile. No, it's Guile. I'll get it right yet. No, it's with a G. It's Gile. No, that'd be a J. So Guile. Guile like file. There we go. Thank you. Double G out there on that 2 spot. Got to be the 1-8-94 ride. Boxman got a pair of aces in the pocket. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Boxman, Guile, Bales. 1, 2, 3. Bales and Guile, the 522 and the 140 swap spots. Double G, the 140 ride, gets the 3 on the day. The 522 ride gets the 2 on the day in Total Point Racing. Flip-flop the finish order in the third round for those 2. Dewberry, Timmons, Matheny. 11-year-old Novice down the back straightaway. Got to be the Purple Panther. Got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looking to make it a perfect day as they roll it down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, it's Matheny, Timmons, Dewberry. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn and burn down that third straightaway through the rhythm section. We're rolling. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be the Purple Panther. Matheny going to come back at me with a fistful of aces for the low point win. Timmons gets the 2. Dewberry gets the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Witcher, Johnson, Rovang, Colston. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Pack Racing Colors out of North Canton, Ohio. Got to be Benjamin Colston. Getting it done on the one down that back straightaway. Witcher, Johnson, and Rovang all in the mix. But right now is Colston going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Benjamin, easy like a Sunday morning, coming back at me. Benjamin goes, man, you felt this heat and humidity? Ain't nothing easy about this. Good battle on that 2 spot. Back to line 86 ride. Rovang gets the 2. Witcher gets the 3. Mr. Johnson says, man, I'd like an ice-cold beverage right about now. Whew. That lap is over. 41-45 Novice down the front straightaway. Here we go, here we go. Oh, yeah, Guile, Graham, Matheny, Shannon. Single file style. Got to be Graham getting it done on the 1. Guile on that 2 spot. Graham, Guile, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Matheny on that 3. Shannon on the 4. They're single file through the section. Whole lot of Georgia boys coming back at me on a Sunday morning. Graham going to take the win. Whoa, holding on for the 2 there. Mr. Guile on the 2, Matheny on the 3, and Shannon picks up the 4. That's it for our Navi racers this weekend. Turning the page, let's move it on. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Sunday morning. It's just after 11:25 with Barnes, Edwards, Lamascola, Mortietta, and Ramsburg. Single file style, they're going to roll it down that back straightaway. Who's got the gas and go fast on a Sunday morning? We're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. Getting it done on the 1, the 43 ride. Got to be Gavin Edwards. Edwards going to run the show. Got Lamascola on that 2 spot. Got to be Ramsburg on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Edwards, Lamascola, Ramsburg. Oh, dropped one off right there. Dropped 2 off. Getting Barnes and Enzo checked out. Here comes Colin. Colin's going to get up and over, and we'll check on Enzo on the exit of turn number 3. Enzo's up. Dad's out there to give a hand. Happy Father's Day, Paolo. Happy Father's Day to all you factory moms and dads out there doing the work on a Sunday. Six-year-old intermediates coming down the mountain. There's Little Tykes and Little Bikes on a Sunday morning. 52 is your main event number. Lothar, Murphy, Vicini, Siebers, Whitehead, Bailey, Barry, Ralph. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Will the Thrill. Out on point, I got Lothar running the show down that back straightaway. Banks, Barry going to slide into that 2 spot. Lothar, Barry, Murphy. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn. Murphy looking to move up a spot on the podium. He's going to slide into that 2 spot. Got Barry back to the 3 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Will the Thrill still running the show, but man, the Warriors wide open back to the line. Lothar, Murphy, Banks. 38 ride of Bailey comes back on the 4 out of main event. 52. 53 is the moto number on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway with Campbell, Tyndall, O'Grady, Meadows, and Smith. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. Got to be Jackson Meadows getting it done on the 1. Oh, man, the oven's fully preheated. We're ready to get it going on in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. I got the electric company on the 2 spot, but nobody's catching Jackson Meadows on move-up day. Coming back at me, here's your newest USA BMX 7-year-old expert. Congratulations, Mr. Meadows, with your win. You lead the 7 intermediate class and move on to 7X. Congratulations, Jackson Meadows. 54 is your main event number down the front straightaway. 8-year-old intermediates. How about Sapyuk, Red, Barley, Dixon, England, Tar, and Barnes. Back straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the get-go? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Chatterbox. Man, oh, man, he's running on the top side. Got to be England. Got the B right on that 2 spot. Got to be Dixon. Dixon takes a look. England, Dixon, Barnes, 1, 2, 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah, Dixon going to take a shot right here. Dixon, England, Barnes, 1, 2, and 3. The 188 ride of Sapyuk comes back on the 4 out of main event. 54. 55 is your main event number down the front straightaway with Smith, Campbell, Allen, Dillman, Mock, and Merritt. In and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the chicken wing. Allen got the sprocket rocket colors running out on point. Mock sitting on that 2 spot. Mock got to make something happen down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Smith on the 3, but right now, the wing is the thing coming back at me right there. The chicken wing going to get it done. Allen going to pick up the win. Mock going to get the 2. Smith gets the 3. The 78 ride of the Thrill Dillman on the 4 out of main event. 55. 56 is your main event number. Castro, Mann, Murphy, Emerson, and Price going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 10-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. The Dorito on the getaway. Got to be Emerson running the show for the True Crew. Oh, yeah. Everybody still wants some of that lunch money. In and out of the Pro Max turn. Emerson got company coming in a hurry. 38 ride going to go up and under. That's Castro. Emerson back on the throttle. Emerson taking it over. Castro back to the 2. Here we go. Emerson, Castro going to take one more look at it. Emerson going to get the win. Castro gets the 2, the 28, and the 131. Murphy, Mann, and Price go 3, 4, and 5. 57 is your main event number down the front straightaway with Lopez, Parker, Sweeney, Helton, Rolarity, Landis, and Van Eiderstein. 11-year-old intermediates on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway. Goodwin going on the top side right there. Cody Parker trying to hold on. He's going to slide back to the 2, now to the 3, trying to hold on to a podium spot. Here we go. 26 ride. Rolarity, the Silent G, going to run the show. He's got Zane the Cane, man on the move into that 2 spot. Rolarity takes a look back. Zane the Cane on the 2, the 105, and the 15. Rolarity, Sweeney, Landis, and Van Eiderstein. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 58 is my main event number on the track right now. Down that front straightaway with Shook, Morello, Aguilera, and Gonzalez. 12-year-old intermediates. Back straightaway race in action. The Midwest Mafia got the oven on preheat. I got Aguilera in the hip pocket trying to upset the applesauce in and out of the Pro Max turn. They're going to roll it. Shook still running the show. Aguilera got a good run going on through the section. Back to the line. They're going to race it one last time as an intermediate. Mr. Shook is your newest expert. Aguilera comes back on the 2. Morello on the 3. Congratulations on your move up today, Hollywood. The 12-year-old intermediates bid you adieu. And at your next race, the 12 experts will be eagerly awaiting to meet you. 13-year-old intermediates with Rush, Henson, Mooring. 59 is your main event number down the back straightaway. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Henson for the Florida S Squared crew. Good battle on that 2 spot. Mooring, Rush, Mooring got the inside line. He's going to slide into the 2 spot. Rush back to the 3. Down that 3rd straightaway. Rush smooth operating through the section, trying to move up a spot on the podium on the turn for home. Back to the line. Henson going to hold on to the 1. The 4 bike gets the 2 spot. That was Mooring with Rush coming back on the 3 out of main event. 59. 60 is your main event number. 14-year-old intermediates on the track with Verrett, Payne, Graham, and Brown. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday morning down that back straightaway? Starting to work things out single file style. Getting it done on the 1. Black Crown Nala colors. Got to be Verrett. Verrett going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got the 42 ride of Payne sitting on that 2 spot. Verrett, Payne, Graham, Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. Payne looks to make his move right here. Verrett coming back to the line. Verrett, Payne, Graham, Brown. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 intermediates with Kirby, Bowles, Moat down the front straightaway on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Moat going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got the big block Kirby on that 2 spot. Got to be Bowles on the 3. All right. The Manual Master going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The oven is fully preheated. You got everything you need, Ryan. Just keep the shiny side upright, and you're looking at USA BMX's newest 16-year-old expert. Congratulations, Ryan Moat. With that win, you leave the 16 intermediates behind, and you move on to 16X. Congratulations, Ryan Moat. Kirby and Bowles go 2 and 3 out of main event. 61. 62 is my main event number on the track now. 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Whitehead, Johnson, and Wyatt. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Dirty deeds are done dirt cheap, and right now it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. But coming back in my direction, we're going to salute him because he did all the rocking and the rolling. Johnson going to get the win. Wyatt gets the 2. Whitehead gets the 3 out of main event. 62. Check out your AC/DC catalog to make sense of all of those references. Trammell, Witten, Tyndall, 36, 40-year-old intermediates down the back straightaway. James Tyndall on the getaway. Got to be Trammell on that 2 spot. Got Witten in the hip pocket. Couple local cats banging bars 2 and 3. Mr. Tyndall doing it out of Parrish, Florida. Getting it done on the 1. Witten going to slide into that 2 spot. Trammell on the 3 as they head back at me. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Tyndall, Witten, Trammell. Those are some pretty confident guys for intermediates, all wearing white with this Georgia clay. Payne, Campbell, Coble. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Payne trying to get it done on the 1. Got the cool Canadian in the hip pocket. Campbell running the show now. He's got Payne in his hip pocket down the back straightaway. They're rolling. Payne. Oh, yeah, Payne going to go shopping right here. Says, man, I learned something in that first round, Mr. Campbell. When you squeeze right about here, the other guy runs out of space. Payne, Campbell, Coble. You can't say Payne wasn't taking notes. The cool Canadian gets the 2. And the Nature Boy, he's going to go Learjet flying back to Albuquerque this afternoon. But right now he's picking up a 3. Campbell on the 2. Payne takes the win. Armand, Verrett, and Bacon down that front straightaway we roll. Whole lot of Black Crown and all the colors getting it on the 1. Oh, this is going to be spicy down the back straightaway. Man, oh man, the Elf Ride, the beast. He's caught in a Louisiana sandwich right now. In and out of the Pro Max turn there, rolling 54 ride. Armand running out on point. Armand, Bacon. There comes Verrett. Verrett tries to show him a tire. The beast says it's going to take more than that, Louisiana boy. Coming back at me. Armand, Bacon, Verrett. 51, 55 intermediates, Lawson, Hatchett, Black, Van Buskirk, Washington, Pay, Lamb, and Warren. Let's take it downtown. Stacy Lamb got the race ink colors, going to get in and out of the send it turn on the top side. Got everybody after his lunch money down the back straightaway. I got Hatchett on the 3. Oh my, he might be that guy. In and out of turn. Number 2, Planet Bicycle color, still standing on the podium. Van Buskirk on that 2 spot. So I got Lamb, Van Buskirk, Hatchett gonna go. Oh, lost Van Buskirk. Hatchett's gonna be that guy. Lamb, Hatchett, the Gold Cup 1 of Lawson gets in there on the 3. We're gonna check on big Jason Van Buskirk. Jason's up. That's how racing goes, he says. But man, he had his eyes on the prize for a moment. Went for it. I gotta respect that man. Much respect. He wasn't gonna settle into the 4 spot. He said, I see the podium, and I'm gonna grab it right now. 67 is my main event number. Look like little one's going down the front straightaway. You know what that means, Amanda. Welcome to the Girls Club. We're down the back straightaway with Smith, Spears, and Dunlap. Who's got the gas and the go fast on a Sunday morning down the back straightaway? We're rolling, starting to sort things out like this. I got Spears, I got Smith, I got Dunlap. 1, 2, 3, in and out of the Pro Max turn down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Emmy, the pride of League City, Texas, getting it done on a Sunday morning. She's cruising and bruising on the top side on the turn for home. Emmy, Breezy, and the Evil Caterpillar. 1, 2, and a 3. Nothing like a little side eye at the line. 68 is the main event. Number 6-year-old girls down that front straightaway with Sunday, Johnson, Massel, and Hardy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ricky Barbie running the show. Almost lawn darts. It saves it in a hurry. There comes Attitude trying to get it done around on the outside. Sprocket Rocket Color's going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Hardy up on the top side. Hardy, Sunday, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Sassy Pants on the 3 with the Goose. On the 4, whole lot of Attitude coming back at me right there. Hardy with the win. Sunday with the 2. Johnson will hold on to the 3. Massel will get the 4 out of main event. 68. 69 is my main event number going down that front straightaway with Southwell, Brady, and Colston. Southwell got the pop and the pull. The Giant going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got Colston for the Pack Crew on the 2. Got to be the Mini Gremlin. Brady on that 3 spot. There's single file down the back straightaway. Pigtails flying in the wind. Got to be the Giant. Getting it done on the 1. Gigi through the section. Out on the top side. Smooth operating as she turns her home. Coming back at me. Smiles aplenty for this one. Southwell going to pick up the win. Colston gets the 2, and Brady comes back on the 3. How about Lindauer, Slattery, Greer, Gay, Segura, and Snyder? Oh, Charlie Gay on the getaway down that front straightaway for the Albie Send It Box Crew out of Lakeside, California. Hey, Gay going to get it done on the 1 as they're moving and grooving down that back straightaway. Got Segura on the 2. I drop Slattery off down that front straightaway. Give a hand to the Little Devil. She's up and going to ride it out. I got Gay, Segura, Greer. 1, 2, 3 as they're down that third straightaway. Boo looking to move it up a spot on the podium on the turn for home. Gay still running the show. Greer plays a little bump and run. Greer going to get up to the 2 spot. Segura on the 3. The 11 ride of Lindauer comes back on the 4. Out of main event, number 70. 71 is the main event number on the track. 9-year-old girls with Noyola, Rush, Helton, Vernis, Osry, Windows, and Sessa. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Got to be the Rockstar. Running the show. Got Dynamite Daisy in the hip pocket. Sessa, Noyola going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Relentless Colors, Velocity Colors. Got to be Windows on that 3 spot. Dynamite Daisy looking for a little clean air. The Rockstar going to hold that inside line as they carve it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Sessa, Noyola, Windows 1, 2, and 3. The 8 and the in-ride. Verness and Rush go 4 and 5 out of main event. 71. 72 is your main event number on the track now. 10-year-old girls with Urena, Smith, Burnsworth, Gray, and Alvarez. Let's take them downtown into the Send It turn down that back straightaway. We're going to roll a whole 1,015 feet of this BMX track on this Sunday morning. Czar running the show early. Got the Blue Cheetah in pursuit. Got to be Urena and Smith. Good battle on that 3 spot. Alvarez on the move through the section. Does she have enough real estate to get there? Alvarez off of the 3 spot, trying to come around on the high side. Nice carve by Smith. Urena gets the win. Smith gets 2. Alvarez gets the 3. Burnsworth on the 4. Gray finishes on the 5. And a hot one for 10-year-old girls. 11-year-old girls down the front straightaway. 73 is your main event number. Nice breeze begins to blow through the infield. I got Kopetsky, Ramage, Paltrow, Burgess, Shanahan, Bruni, and Gabois. Down the back straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky. She's got the Send It LSG colors out on point. Here we go. Black Widow colors. Got to be Shanahan into that 2 spot. There comes the Albies ride. Got to be the Warrior Princess, Gabois. Gabois got Paltrow in the hip pocket. Paltrow looking to put it on the podium as they turn for home. Kopetsky. Shanahan takes it over. Kopetsky on the 2. Gabois and Paltrow. Shanahan, Kopetsky, Gabois, Paltrow, 1, 2, 3, 4. 74 is my main event number with Pierce, Cooper, Passwit, Smith, Watson, Peak, Poirier, and Burrion. In and out of the Send It turn down the back straightaway. Got nothing but clear sky out in front of her. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Burrion on a getaway right now. Got Pierce trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Pierce. Poirier going to come around onto that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Poirier on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Burrion, Poirier. And the Gold Cup 3 ride of Pierce. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of Watson picks up that 4 spot. And a main event. 74. Appenzeller, Spencer, Tilly, Blair, Cole, Wilson, Waldner, Finley. 13-year-old girls going downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Speedco FX colors getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the crazy girl, Cole. Cole got Appenzeller in the hip pocket for the Rift Tangent crew. Oh, man. Here we go. Cole still running the show. Got everybody after that lunch money. New rider going to take this one over. Coming back at me. 09 colors, Appenzeller, and the LSG ride. So that was Tilly, Appenzeller, and Wilson, 1, 2, and 3 at a main event, 75. '76 is your main event. Number 14-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Pringle, Searfoss, Clark, Miller, Waldner, Longini, Ashley, and Sarasa. Oh, down the back straightaway, we got a good one going on right here. Searfoss running the show, but she's got company in the hip pocket. Got Diamond Lil trying to hold on. Oh, Diamond Lil comes unclipped. Sarasa going to try and make a move now off of that 3 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway. Ashley clipped back in on the giddy up and go. It's all Searfoss on the turn for home. Ashley going to pick up the 2 spot. Sarasa the 3, the 1, and the Gold Cup 1. Longini and Pringle go 4 and 5. Searfoss with a dominating wire-to-wire win in 14 girls. '15, 16-year-old girls coming down the mountain. I'm looking for Jordan, Transu, Custer, Jones, Cyrus, Franco, and Herrera. Oh, yeah, down the back straightaway. Avery Jones running the show. Got Tiny G in the hip pocket. Who's got the giddy up and go down that back straightaway? The Missile on the move into that 3 spot. Herrera takes a peek right here. Still Jones running the show. Jones, Herrera, Custer, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Jones still on the top side. Jones gets the win. Herrera gets the 2. Custer, Cyrus, 3 and 4. 78 is my main event number. Looking for Verness, Miller, Martin, Pino, and Holden. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling on a Sunday morning. Oh, Albie's colors on that back straight. Your national number 1 AA on the getaway. Got to be Holden doing it for the Albies. Send it box crew. Emma Martin got the Alto ride on that 2 spot. But Holden, she's easy like a Sunday morning. Going to get it done on the 1, bringing it back at me. Martin going to hold on to that 2 spot. Black Widow color, or Powerlight colors there on the 3. That's Awesome Sauce. Miller, Pino on the 4, Verness on the 5. Robeson, Murphy, March, 21, 30-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. Devin Murphy gonna put it out on point. Got to be March, tough as nails for the Claiborne crew on the 2. La Casa Blanca on that 3 spot. Robeson and March banging bars down that back straightaway. Good one going on right here. Murphy checking out early in and out of the Pro Max turn. Murphy, March opens up the throttle down that 3rd straightaway. Robeson into the 3 spot as they turn Rome. Murphy, March, Robeson, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 79. Badonic, Brady, Cooler, Badonic, Brady locked up at 3 points apiece as a 3rd round showdown. Brady got that inside line as they hit in and out of the send it turn down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Badonic keeping the heat on. Brady got an inside line, but Badonic got a whole lot of giddy up and go down that back straightaway. We're going to see who smooth operates through the section in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Brady still running the show. Badonic sitting in the hip pocket, looking for a little lunch money on the turn for home. Badonic going to go shopping. Brady keeping it wide open back to the line. Brady, Badonic, Kugler. 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Nag 5, District 5, Nag 11. Hutland, Lobler, Irvin. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling the machine gun. Got a pair of aces in her pocket. Mama Sunshine on that 2 spot. Got to be the Snail. Rolling on the 3. I got the machine gun down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Miss Bonnie Hutland on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, it's still Sunday morning. We got a few more minutes left in Sunday morning as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hutland getting it done on the 1. Got to be Irving on that 2. It's going to be Lobler. on the 3 as they turn for home. The machine gun goes 1, 2, 3 times around the rock one on the one with a whole fistful of aces. Mama Sunshine picks up that 2 spot. And Donna going to come back on the 3. Let's have a hand for all of our lady racers this weekend. Thanks for putting on a show, ladies, from near and far. Look forward to seeing you again real soon. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts on the track with Taylor, Ransdell, Van Gelder, Brasino, Moore, Fowler, and Elman. Elman got the 110% nutrition colors on the inside line. He's going to lead them down that back straightaway. He's got El Tiburon. Fowler doing it for the BMX Sharks on that 2 spot down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the Airwolf. Eli Taylor on the 3. Single file style. Ed Elman, Fowler, Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Got Van Gelder on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elman goes wire to wire. Fowler picks up the 2. Taylor the 3. Van Gelder and the E-Ride of Moore go 4 and 5 out of main event. 82. 83 is your main event number. How about Usry, Pisciata, Merzion, D'Imperio, Salva, Weaver, Lindberry, and Reynolds. 7-year-old experts going in and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. He's in the zone, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds on the back straightaway getaway. Everybody's racing for that 2 spot. Banging bars off. Here we go. Gold Cup 2 onto the 2. Got to be Merzion. Got coming in a hurry. Let Salva, man on the move through the section. Salva goes carving his turn, plays a little bump and run. Salva up to the 2 spot. Nag 16 going to get in there on the 3. Merzion comes back on the 4. So it's Reynolds, Salva, Lindberry, Merzion, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 83. Downriders up. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Lightning Liam. Give him a hand. George Novi, Vincini, Andrade, Irwin, Workman, Hicks, Hobart. Here we go. Eight-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Who got the pop? Looked like a pretty good pop out of Hicks and Novi. Going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas and the go fast? In and out of 1 down that back straightaway. We're rolling. I got the Bean. Oh, yeah. He's got Burnsworth in his hip pocket. Novi, Burnsworth, Hicks. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. They're rolling in and out of the Pro Max turn. Burnsworth going to take a peek right here. Novi going to have to open up that throttle down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Burnsworth plays a little bump and run out of the turn. The Bean going to hold on. Burnsworth on the 2. Hicks on the 3. Oh, the Chicken Hawk. Going to get in there on the 4. Workman. Vicini on the 5. As he works hard back to the finish line, checking on our downriders and a little hardware. Give Deckard a hand, man. That cat was fighting for it right to the finish line. And a main event, 84. Surely going to be worth the time to make the trip out to SoCal. Check them out. 85 is my main event. Number 9-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Lafreniere, Griffith, McPhee, Williams, Caldwell, Despopoulos, Southwell, and Bach. Yeah. Here we go. Down the back straightaway. Lafreniere trying to get away on that top side ride. He's got it going on the 1. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. Hutch the clutch, man, on the move into that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good one going on. Lafreniere, Griffith keeping the heat on. Showtime making his move. He's going to move up a spot into that 3 spot as they turn Rome. Lafreniere, Griffith, Showtime, and the 9 ride of the jackpot go 1, 2, 3, and 4. On a main event, 85. 86 is the main event coming down the mountain. 10-year-old experts, Mortelli, Lindberry, Pareto, Hardy, Senenga, Johnson, Robles, and Green. In and out of the send it turn down that back straightaway. Got to be Lindberry, the wild man, running out on point. I got the skinny kid living fat on that 2 spot. Got to be Green. Green got Mortelli in his hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Lindberry still running the show. Lindberry, Green, Mortelli, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Mortelli going to take one more peek at it. Lindberry. Mortelli come by the line for the 2 with Green on the 3. Do believe that's how it went down, but we'll double check the video. I have the 13, the 543, and the 11, but Bill will double-check it and let us know full show. 87 is my main event. Number Bryant, Young, Pommel, Schmidt, Janzewski, Gordon, Graves, and Noyola. Down the back straightaway on the getaway. Got to be the chimp getting it done on the 1. Janzewski. Down that back straightaway, he's got Schmidt for the Daylight Crew on the 2. I got a chimp and a tarantula. Man, it's a jungle out there. The regulator trying to reel him in off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Janzewski, Schmidt, Gordon, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The young gun picks up the 4 out of main event. 87. Cole, Garcia, Williams, Meinl, Tosher, Andrade, Warner, and a Co. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be Garcia doing it for the Babs crew. Got the kid Warner. Lost Garcia down that back straightaway. The kid Warner running out on point. He's got Andrade after his lunch money. Andrade got Mad Max in the night train. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Amanda about to come out of her skull as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the kid, the machine, Mad Max and the night train. Woo! Hot one right there. Main event 88 checking on our downriders. The kid gets the win. Little machine comes back on the 2. Mad Max and the night train. Williams go 3 and 4. Checking on Garcia out there. Hot one going.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop out of the local cat, Hicks. He's going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. The Wild Man trying to run the show on a Sunday morning. Down that back straightaway got you-know-who going to be Lehue. Into that two spot. Hicks in and out of turn number two. Hicks, Lehue, Wood. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn down that third straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side. He's going to go wire to wire for the win. Hicks, Lehue, Wood, 1, 2, and 3. Markham picks up the 4. Backer comes back on the 5 out of main event. 89. '90 is your main event. Number 14-year-old experts on the track with Locke, Douglas, Thompson, Lossman, Mortelli, Paltrow, Cole, and Yance. Here we go. Down the back straight away. We're rolling. Got to be Dougie getting it done on the one. The dive bomber, Douglas, local cat going fast on the top side. Got Mortelli into that two spot. Whoa! Thompson goes topside. We'll check on the real RT. Douglas going to run the show in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Douglas, Mortelli, Cole, 1, 2, and a 3. 55 ride. Paltrow on the 4. Lossman gets the 5. Checking on Thompson, Locke, and Yance out there. Yance is up. Like Locke's up, Thompson's up. Give those 3 young men a hand. 14X. Man, oh man, they were going for it. It's not the fall, it's that sudden stop at the end that hurts you. We'll get Raiden and Jaden both checked on. Jaden's up. Gage is up. Give Gage a hand. Raiden's up. He's made of that tough Thompson stuff, man. Them Carolina boys. He's going to ride it out. Let's give them all 3 a hand. Ruiz, Bruni, Esposito, Pigo, Felker, Holzer, Kelleher, Crawford, 15X. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull down that front straightaway? Wirtz got a little loose and held our Esposito. Got a little loose but held it together. Oh, J&R Colors on the getaway down that back straightaway. Got it going on right here. Got to be the Ripper Kelleher. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Kelleher running the show. Oh, Felker loses a little grip. He gets back on it. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back up. Kelleher. Going to be Bruni on the 2. Wirtz. Or Esposito comes back on the 3. I keep wanting to say Wirtz. So Kelleher, Bruni, Esposito, Felker, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 91. Picking Crawford up over in turn number 2. Give RJ a hand. $16 experts. 92 is your main event number. They're up on top of the mountain. Carriasso, Reeder, Santos, Jokic, Helsel, Zeal, Peterson, and Fosdick. One more time as RJ rides it off. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Helsel out on the outside, but it looks like it's the California kid going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Zeal down that back straightaway trying to get away. Got Santos into that 2 spot. Zeal, Santos, local cat going fast as he's in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway. Zeal running out on point. Here we go on the turn for home. Zeal, Helsel, 1 and 2. Zeal, Helsel, the 14 and the 2. Zeal, Helsel, Reeder, Carriasso go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Santos on the 5. Main event 92. 1720X93 is my main event number. Looking for work. Talavera, Popovich, St. Romain, Drinkard, Stazetsky, Varndale, and Velador. In and out of the send it, turn down the back straightaway. We're rolling man in black on the attack. Got to be E-Pop. Popovich got the horror ride. There comes the little monkey. Herrera going to slide into that 2 spot. Got Superman on the 3. Stazetsky tries to show him a tire down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Popovich going to get the win. Stazetsky, Herrera, and Velador. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Woo! 21-25X down the front straightaway. Therwitcher, Halser, Schwartz, Smith, Wong, Weber, Corrales, and Kreisman. Oh, Kreisman puts on the 360 down the front straightaway. Corrales on the getaway down that back straightaway. Wong into that 2 spot. Got to be Weber on the 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Corrales, Wong, Weber. Corrales. There's Wong into the 2 spot. Whoa, Therwitcher going to get into the 3. Schwartz comes by on the 4. Weber slides back to the 5. Kreisman going to take the 6, going 360 and Flatty, putting on a bit of an air show. We'll check on Smith and Halser. Or maybe I just missed him going by. 26-35X, Kentanella, Copy, Björk, Lindauer, Markle, Evers, and Ussery. Oh, down the back straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Quintella going to take it over. Got Burke in the hip pocket. Cuppy going to slide into the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Markle trying to get in the mix on the turn for home. Quintanilla going to go wire to wire. He's going to pick up the win. Björk gets the 2 spot. Cuppy on the 3. Markle comes back on the 4. Luby, Johnson, Matthews, Phillips, 36, 40-year-old experts down that back straightaway. We're rolling. Luby keeping the heat on, but we're going to do it Big Willie style down that back straightaway. Got to be Hojo running the show. Whoa, Luby carves that turn. Mr. Phillips says, where's that cat coming from? Luby gets a smile on his face. Phillips, I will hope he's smiling too. Johnson, Luby, Phillips, 1, 2, 3. Matthews on the 4. That's how it goes down out of main event, 96. Gio Varndale, Rocky Akins, post 41-45X down that front straightaway. Got to be quick. Nick going to be post, taking them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah, out of Mineola, Florida. Down that back straightaway. Got to be Luciano Rocky on that 2 spot. It's post and Rocky. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. They're rolling. Varndale on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Rocky keeps the heat on. Post will get the win. Rocky will get the 2. Varndale will get the 3. Gio and Akins 4 and 5. '98 is my main event number, looking for Ross, Flores, and Bertolini down that front straightaway. Gonzalo got the shine time, doing it for the Time to Shine BMX crew out of Miami, Florida. He's on the breakaway down that back straightaway. Got the man Ross into that 2 spot. Going to be Flores on the 3, but he's easy like a Sunday morning. Gonzalo going to put it on cruise control through the section, bringing it back at me. Bertolini for the win. Demand Ross picks up the 2. All hail King David coming back on the 3 out of main event. 98. '99, your penultimate Moto main event of the race weekend. Coming at me right here. Broom, Lossman, Motley, Kennedy, Silva down the back straightaway with the Alto crew. Got to be Silva running the show on the 1. Kennedy trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Lossman got a head full of steam right now. Lossman in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas in the go fast. Going to slide on by Silva. Shows him a tire track. Show him a backside. Whoa, he gets it done out of the turn. Lossman, Silva, Kennedy, Motley 1, 2, 3, and 4. Broom comes back on the 5. '100 is my main event number. Madden, Pringle, Johnson, and O'Gorman. Pretty good pop out of O'Gorman. Swifty going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got the Tomahawk sitting on that 2 spot. Pringle on the 3. Thrillbilly on the 4. I got a whole lot of BMX racing knowledge down that back straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. Swifty still running the show. Johnson trying to reel him in, but O'Gorman says, not so fast, Tomahawk. Today's my day, baby. Swifty, Cool Breeze, hashtag be like Pringle, and Thrillbilly. Hey, thanks everybody. I hope you had as much fun racing and hanging out as I did bringing you the show. Next weekend, going to Cali, Grand Prix BMX for the Mike Redmond Classic. We'll see you real soon. Until then, I've been everywhere, man. Peace.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take down, here we go, answer whole shot.